Yeah, I love him.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, Andy's currently taking us a picture of Hamish because he's
Yes.
cute. And I apologise in advance if you can hear Rolo because apparently he's being the one that's vocal today. He's not coming to see me. He just wants to let me know he's there because cats.
True.
But how are you both? I
Not
mean,
too
it's been so long since I spoke to Andy.
right. Yeah.
We were literally live in like 12 hours ago.
Mhm.
Um,
No. I
and I
mean,
think I spoke to Siobhan about this morning. So, I speak to you both on a daily. But for everyone else, oh, hi. You coming to yell in here now?
yeah, I've been busy this week. I've had two birthdays back to back. I had one on Wednesday, one Thursday, and then I've got one on Monday. But I've got the birthday meal for all three on Sunday tomorrow.
Why would Jen
How are
appears?
you eating 3 meals in one
Hi.
day? Like, I know you eat 3 meals in one day, but like 3 meals out in one day is different, or are they all together?
Oh no, it should. We're going to a carvery at
The
just
place.
outside where I live. But I'm not going
Yeah.
to say the name on live. But
That's
uh,
why I was like, the place.
yeah, it's like a combined birthday. We're having a carvery, so
That makes more sense. I had like a feeling it was like a friend and then a family member and like another friend, and you were like going to have breakfast out with one and lunch out with another and then dinner out with another and
no.
just roll home.
Today was my grandma's birthday, and I made her a dinosaur. She loves it.
Those
Um,
dinosaurs.
and then my sister was Thursday, and I made her a giant bat, basically a giant version of the ones I've given other people. And then on Monday is my mum's birthday, so we're just having a combined birthday meal on tomorrow. So
That makes sense. You can come
yeah,
over here so they can see you. They can't see you over there, Willow. You're just gonna climb, aren't you? Just be a
so
pest.
just been busy this week.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Andy, are you good?
I'm so tired. I woke up at like I don't know what time. Like I woke up at like 10ish, very confused.
Oh.
And because I don't remember Kay going to work, and I thought she was still there.
Oh.
Um, and then I took painkillers and was like, I'm just gonna lie here until they kick in, and I must have fallen back asleep, which often happens when I take my painkillers, because like I'll not have had great sleep the last few hours from not having any pain meds on board. So then when they kick in, my body's like, sleep time. So I woke up at like 11 and I was like, what's going on?
Bless. Well, I was saying to Siobhan before we went on, like I put up my feet because I'd gone upstairs with the intention of going to bed, but Richie had kind of fallen asleep diagonal, and I'd heard him coughing like the whole time we were on live last night. And the fact he was sleeping and soundly, and you had Eden on one side, like up where I normally have my head at this side of him, and Rolo was at this side of him. So like he was diagonal. It looked like a division mark. Like he was diagonal.
Percentage with cats.
Yeah, percentage. That's exactly what it looked like. Not a division. Rolo, don't you dare. Eh. Do not jump on top of the bookcases.
Oh, Hamish. He's so cute.
He's just like,
He's just adorable. Oh my god.
Sorry, I was just yelling at Rolo. He's like up on his back legs like a meerkat, thinking about how far he's got to jump. And he could easily do it, to be fair. It's the worst thing about adding the new bookcase. But he's now right over the top of you guys. You can't see him because he's
I
walking
just
over
saw his
you.
whiskers.
He's a little menace. Oh, there we go. That would be his tail. I told him to come over here so they could see you. Oh, honestly, he's just being a little devil today. So yeah, anyway, you're really not jumping from there over to that bookcases. They're covered in Cassie Clare books. What are you doing? Gonna have to close that door today. He's just in one of those moods. Yeah, so I went upstairs, saw that he was like percentaged with the cats and was like, you know what, the sofa's comfy, fuck it. So came back downstairs, turned on a documentary about shipwrecks in Australia. 3 hours later, I was 3 episodes in and I was like, fuck, I really need to go to bed. It's 4:30. So turned like off the TV and then went to sleep. And then I woke up like sideways, like just curled up, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is so comfy. Why did I not think of this yesterday?" So yeah, literally then just lay there until I heard Richie having a coughing fit and got up to make sure he was okay. After lying here for like 10 minutes listening to him, because obviously, it can pass. Jen, were you enjoying your Pop-Tart? I'm assuming it's Pop-Tarts. You look so happy right now.
Yes.
Did you toast them?
Yeah. Because it's colder than a witch's tit in my house.
That's why I couldn't sleep last night. I was so cold.
I will say,
I had to
sleeping
run
on
away
leather-
when I first got here because I needed tea and toasty
Yeah.
Pop-Tarts.
I will say that sleeping on leather with a duvet under you and a duvet over you really warms you up.
But you're also kind of like a human furnace.
Sometimes, not always. My hands are always cold, but they're actually okay right now.
I'm in
Oh.
like a jacket and a jumper and everything, and Tori's like rocking up in a fucking desktop. I'm like,
I wish. I'm always bloody cold.
she takes a flannel just in case it's a bit chilly.
Oh my god. I'm no.
Oh, banished.
Ugh, I look like an egg.
But like a mystic egg.
I was up early, so I was like, you know what? Why not just have a shower?
Forgot I was muted and I was talking to you. We're doing well. I said, excuse me while I disappeared off camera so that I can sort my dress out because I had to like drying over the door, so I just put it over the back of the sofa. And then I was like, I muted myself so they couldn't hear me yell at Rollo. Oops. But how are you, Jem? Are you okay? I'll do comments and come back to you. Okay. Just so you don't think I'm ignoring you. You look so happy. I'm so jealous. I don't have Pop-Tarts. I may have to go to the
Actually,
shop.
mine. I don't like them.
I don't like the chocolate ones, to be fair.
Oh,
So I'm
that's fine.
I don't like the chocolate ones, but I like the strawberry ones.
Yeah, I'm a strawberry girl.
I don't like the chocolate ones.
It's okay, Jem. I'll buy you packs of the chocolate
More
ones.
for you.
I'm more
Honestly, it's not even the fact that they're strawberry. I would just see if they just did like the outside pastry
The
stuff
cover. Yep.
with the icing, with no stuffing, and that would keep me happy.
Yeah. I just like
Don't
don't
even
mind.
without the icing, is it just the pastry?
No. No, I need the icing. This is a weird conversation. Hello to Rachel. Hi, Lindsay. Hoping to get lots of reading done today as I barely read a page. Yeah, this was us yesterday.
yeah.
Finished one book already. Nice. Reading book 8 of the Iron Druid Chronicles. Are you enjoying them? I'm assuming so if you're on book 8. Hello. Hi, Hattie. Reading The Shadow of Night. Yeah, she messaged me yesterday saying she was about 21, 22 chapters in. But I can't figure out without pulling the book out how far in that is.
Hmm.
Hence
But I
why
think
you always see me
I'm
pulling my books out.
Hmm?
Hence why you always see me pull my books out when people are talking about them.
Yeah, pretty much. So I have The Promised Neverland Volume 4 on my TBR today, which Jem will be getting updates about.
Troubling. Oh,
And I'm hoping, I need to finish Percy Jackson today, which Andy will be getting updates about. What are you guys reading?
Oh,
I finished my feast so I can join
You
in the
can
conversation
talk now.
now.
Cool. How are you?
Yeah. Good. Good. It's an exciting day.
Yes.
The Attack on Titan editions are on their way.
I'm really hoping they arrive while you're on camera. Because I'm mean. But also because I want to see them. Like, it's part mean, part just yes.
Yeah, because they are like huge. In fact, like
Are they like the size of like a graphic novel? Like, would they be the same equivalent height as like The Wicked and the Divine and Paper Girls? Are they still bigger than that?
bigger.
Jesus.
So
Are they
I
like
did have a
the
picture.
big paperback Cassie Clare's?
Bigger. They're huge. Hang on, I'll see if I can show you a picture of
Because I remember seeing one in Aberdeen, but it wasn't next to anything else because they're so big they take up the whole shelf, and I didn't think of like comparing it. Because I saw it in comparison to like a manga, but I was trying to figure out what the same size is in comparison to that, if that makes sense.
It's like
when they get here, I'll show you. Because they're
Yeah.
coming.
Is it
They're
like
supposed to
the
be here
Saga
between
Compendium?
4.
No, because the Saga Compendium's the same kind of size as the Paper Girls Compendium.
Yeah, that's the same size as the Walking Dead compendium as well.
They're like, because basically it's like, you know how like a normal manga size is? They have enlarged everything, so all the panels are bigger as well. So it's not just like a big bind up. It's like they've elongated everything. They've
So like
enlarged
if this
all
is
individual panels as well.
So like say this is like 1:2, they've made it like 3:6 equivalent. So like they've literally just gone
It's
upscaled
like when
everything.
you,
Something
when
like
you
that.
click the corner of something and drag it to make it bigger.
Yes, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. And they're about 900 pages long each. So they've got, most of them have got 5 volumes in.
So
Saga
does
Compendium
that,
really
so
heavy.
is that
So that's what the shiny
instead
pages.
of like this one doesn't work, so obviously these are individual ones, but like Inuyasha has 3 volumes per bind up and it's about 600 pages.
This is
There we go. Full
Yeah.
metal.
So an extra 2 volumes into that. So about 900 pages, and then
Make it
dragged
bigger.
out like.
So does that mean instead of having was like 20 odd bind ups you had of the one that's behind you, you have less bind ups?
7. That's why they're so expensive. That's why they're so expensive. But I got them all on offer.
But to me, they're not that expensive then. If you're getting 5 bind ups, like if each individual volume.
£35 for 5. So it's £7 though.
It's so each of those are like normally about $7.99, depending on which size you
this
get.
one's $7.99, but Zone 100 is a tenner, I think. They're $9.99 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these
just a
bind
value.
ups that I got were between £15 and £18 each, depending on when I got them.
So that's the same as Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Roughly.
But obviously, because these ones are so much bigger, and they have more in them, they are normally like between £45 and £50, but I got them for between £25 and £40 each.
Wow, that's really good.
Because so many of them were on offer.
That's such a good saving, though. I'd have been doing the same.
mean, you would have been out
I'm
of
gonna
money
cry.
if you hadn't bought them now.
Yeah.
Well,
Girl math.
girl math. Do you know something though? I had Richie back up my girl math, and actually, when I bought One Piece, Jem knows the whole saga I went through trying to find One Piece. So One Piece, the first box set, which is sitting down there because I pulled out for like any spare time I have in December, November, December is going to be One Piece because I want to read as much of that as possible. Because stupidly, I think I'm actually further. I'm towards the end of that on the manga now already, so I'm trying to read the manga. Sorry, to catch up with the anime. But when I was doing it, it's like £150 for the box set.
Yeah.
And then most of the places have it on sale for about 110. But I
Yeah.
found it second hand for 70 when the person had read each volume once and was now getting rid of the box set, and it literally doesn't even look like it's been read.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's crazy, I need to buy this. And then I was like, oh, but it's 70 quid, I should be saving it towards a house. And Richie was like, yeah, but you're getting half price. Like as soon as One Piece on Netflix takes off, people are gonna, like, we literally binged the Netflix series like within the first week. And he was like, people will want to buy this and get on it. Like it's a huge phenomenon. So I'm hoping because I bought one so quick, I can then maybe get 2 next. But I need to be at least halfway through one because it's not just buying a volume and having some left, it's buying 24.
It's just lie down, it's fine. It was just Douglas moving about upstairs. He was lying down, he was just getting comfy and he heard something. He was like,
Bless him.
Aw.
He's so cute.
It's actually a really good day for packages today because look how well packaged these pins came.
Oh, cute.
They came in little styrofoam things, which is a stark difference to some that I recently got, where all the pins were bent, and when I tried to straighten them, 2 of them snapped off
Oh no.
Oh my god.
because they'd just been chucked in a bag.
Oh.
If they were more than 80p each, I would have done something about it. And then...
What else? Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to make you big again before you get scared at the fact that you're big. Oh my god. Please tell me you
He has
haven't.
a teacup.
That's so cute.
Please tell me he's sitting on a volume.
He's sitting on the edge of the shelf.
Okay, that's
His
a
teacup.
second. Also,
You make me not big now.
make you see where I'm pointing, but see where you've sat him down?
Mm-hmm.
The manga to the left of that, it could be your right. But like going up and across the way, and you can't see me because you're on solo layout. Hold on. This isn't helpful.
Thank God.
But it's like doing that on each side. It's so cool.
I know, that is so cool.
That is cool. That's what I've been
I
looking
saw it on TikTok and I thought I'd give it a try. And
So that you can now point out.
So I saw it on TikTok and I thought I'd give it a try, but it's not even at the minute because obviously there's more to come. There'll be more to be like published. So I thought I'll just leave it like that for now. Obviously
So does the weight
Naname's one is
the
center.
manga that's like vertical counteract the overfalling of the. That is so cool.
Yeah,
I
so
love
it keeps him like steady.
A stand to put stuff on as well.
Yeah. So I get to elevate Inamaki so that we can see him in all his shouty glory.
I
yeah,
love that.
I'm quite pleased with it. Obviously, this shelf now
It's
is
gonna be
Fuck.
yeah, because I've got to get 7 massive colossal editions on that shelf.
This is where your wee spice racks are going to come into play again.
Yeah, they're still here.
Oh, look, there she wants to be ghosty at the bottom there.
The shelves are here. This is as far as they've got. So I did say to Danny I need his help to put them up this weekend because I also need to put my poster up and that, and then once they're up, I can start moving some of the, and then this this one that I just showed you is going to move so that he sits on the edge of the shelf there, because then I'll be able to see him every time I sat at my desk.
Yes.
I didn't even see the ghost. I didn't even notice him.
No, he's I'm in the way. That's why. There he is.
Oh, I see him. Oh, there he is. He's so cute.
I have my ghosty beside Gallant, the Dark Vault, and this Savage Song, which I feel is really like the best place to put him.
If I'm sitting at my desk, if I'm sitting like with my other camera on, and I'm sitting at my desk, he's right behind my head.
My one's just sitting right here.
And then
As is my booty frog. He sits
My
at the right near the frog. I can always see him.
my little bat is right beside Fire Study, because if anybody knows Poison Study in that series, you'll understand why a bat is important. Oh my god, it's so tiny.
I need to go to. See, the thing is, I need to go to Hobbycraft to get crochet supplies.
Yes.
I want to try and start crocheting, which I'll do it for 5 minutes and then do something else, but it's fine. But I've got a voucher of Hobbycraft. That's why I want to go to Hobbycraft. But the closest Hobbycraft is in Dundee, and currently they're doing roadworks on the bridge, and 2, maybe 3 roads around me are shut, and we're under a yellow weather warning for rain until further notice. So I'm just like,
no.
You can do it online though.
I need to look at the wool to see what size of hook I need, because I don't have any hooks or any wool.
Tell you.
But I don't know.
What do you mean?
It says on the wool.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Surely you buy a crochet hook and then you search for that size of wool that goes with that crochet hook.
I never match the hook to the yarn. I just go for whatever feels.
But it doesn't tell you, because like I watched somebody's video about it and I've saved it somewhere, and they were saying about how it tells you on the packet of the wool what size of crochet hook to use. So, but it doesn't tell you on the website what size of crochet hook you need for the wool. So I need to go and actually look at the wool, but I also need to look at the wool to see which wool I want, because
Colours.
And they never
Oh.
look great in photos.
I mean, you should just come to Aberdeen. We have a
Yeah, I was
hovercraft.
going to say, because you'll get in the range and the hobbycraft.
I mean, we'll ignore the fact that to get to us, the quickest way is also over the bridge. That means you can't
Well,
get to Dundee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
But
road,
I mean,
the
it's a long
road
way.
to Dundee is shut.
You can go a long
Because
way. You
it
could
was
bypass
flooded.
Dundee.
you know the road you normally come down and you have to take that little left to go through the murder road.
Murder Road.
The murder road. That got closed because it was flooded. And then it opened for I think about 24 hours before a car crashed off the road because
Oh,
of the
for
flooding.
God's sake.
And it got closed again. So
Oh, dear.
and then the road to the road out to St Andrews is completely covered in mud because the mud's come off the rain has soaked the field so much that the mud has come off the field and across the road.
Gosh.
It's an absolute mess around here. So I'm
So
just
it's when I lived out in the sticks. Hello, my love. Long time no speak. Did you manage to finish Monster after we left? Because you and me were both going to try finish our books, and I managed barely. It was a struggle, and I don't know if I enjoyed the vampire story as much as I would have if I'd read it when I was awake. Whoops. The Fae one was interesting. Although you could tell it's the first time. I don't even know where I put my copy. I was over there. It's the first time I've read a book that, because it's anthologies, they're all like printed in other bind-ups.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one that she'd submitted for like a book about Fae, and it wasn't like picked up. And then a different anthology had popped up, and like again she'd like submitted it to see if like they wanted to pick it up, and it hadn't been picked up for that either. And because it isn't actually printed, I don't think it's properly gone through like editors, because she spelt Welsh right, as in like the country Wales, so many times, but then once she spelled it with a C, and I'm like, Maria, it's so
With a
funny.
C?
Yeah, she obviously just mistyped it, and it's Welch, but everything else is like SH. Everything else is spelled right. And it just made me giggle because it's like squelch, but Welch. And I was like, oh, this is... But because it's never been printed anywhere, it's obviously not gone through editors and shit. And it just amused me. But yeah, I finally read her anthology collection, which has taken me far too long. But it's fine. I've read it now. Hello. Andi, I have hooks you can borrow to try and just use whatever hook size you like. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
I don't crochet, so I can't tell you one way or the other.
Yeah. I just kind of like, I don't know. I just go with it. I just go with whatever feels right.
It's fine. Jem, what are you doing?
This is the thing, I have a voucher to use in Hobbycraft that is only valid until the end of the month.
As in 3 days from now.
Yeah. Shit.
Maybe use it online.
Yeah. Get a pack of ergonomic hooks, because that'll be better for your hands. Hang on. The ones with these bits on it.
But the metal ones are so cute.
I know they are, but they hurt your hands. And so you need these ones. There's loads of different colours in the pack, so.
Can you not get the normal hooks and then put like
Well,
a cover over it, like you would with pencils?
I was using beauty blenders on the regular normal hooks.
Jem looks shifty, but she's still not said what she's doing. She unmuted herself, and then she just kept looking at me as if to say, "Don't call me out." And I'm, are you putting pins on something?
We're just unboxing there.
No, I'm rearranging the pins on my bag because, well, it's it's pretty full.
Oh, no.
It's like the best bag ever, but it is full. I just need to do some rearranging because people's faces are behind other pins.
Fair. Yes, I finished Monster. Amazing. What is everyone else reading today? I personally think Jam's going to start reading Attack on Titan today, but
Mhm.
No, I can't. I have to finish my TBR first.
how many books on your TBR do you have left?
So many. So many. But it's fine.
Same.
I'm okay.
I have 3.
Mine is mostly manga. It is all manga, so it's fine. But I have like 3 Junji to read. If I want to put up a blog
I've
on
got-
Halloween, that's the plan.
So good.
Fair. That is fair. Is everyone okay with 45-minute sprints? 50-minute gap?
Oh, I'm reading this.
Full Metal. What volume are you on?
This is 8-9. Then I need to finish a story in this.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's the Kuzniar one, right?
It's the one that's got Amy McCoy, Maria Kuzniar, it's got Catherine Foxfield, it's got a bunch of people in it.
Yeah. I knew that they were the 2 that like compiled it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Andy, we won.
Digging in the couch.
Mhm.
Eh,
And I'm also going to be reading this.
That's little.
And
Little.
I finished this.
Oh, Becca will love you reading that.
Yeah, I've been giving her updates. I
This
was
is
even through chapter 1, and I was like, "Oh hell no! What the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Jem, what manga have you got on your TBR?
I want to read at least this today. I cried at volume 3 of this last night, so glad I'm reading that on Visible, where I'll be visible. And then I've got 2 Junji that I want to read. I still have more, but if I can at least get these read and edit my vlog today, then I will be accomplished.
I'm being
Amazing.
scared at.
I've got books coming today. I forgot.
Like proper like. Why are you
I've
staring at me? I
What
am.
are you reading, Andy?
So I am gonna continue.
Wow, that's helpful.
Absolutely amazing. We started the White Balance piece. I'm going to continue Paris, and Curtis, a bit to crumble. And then again, it's still the same. Dead Father's Club and What Happens in Dubai are my 2 next reads. I also I'm so like all over the place with what I want to read because like last night because Hattie was reading Shadow of Night, I wanted to read Discovery of Witches, and then something happened and I was like, no, I want to read The Martian, and it's like I can't.
And before that, you wanted to read Percy Jackson because I was talking about it.
Yeah.
It's a good series, though.
Yeah,
Sometimes we just have to reread our favourites. It's not our fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Says Jen the way to reread all of Attack on Titan as soon as she gets her hands on it.
Remember that plan when I said I won't reread it? It's fine because I'll watch season 4, then I'll read Junior High, and then I'll read the prequel, and then I'll reread the manga. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm rereading the series. I don't care anymore.
Going to use this sprint to dry my hair, read a couple of chapters, Wantings, before I take my crown out. Nice. I have Promised Neverland, which I'm going to read first so that it's another book completely gone. And also I want Jam to get thoughts. And then I'm going to finish Heroes of Olympus. And then I just have one last book to finish, which I've started, and we'll go back to it. Because I was enjoying it. I just needed to do readathons that were like within a certain time. I've got House of Roots in Ruin, which is the second book in the House of Salt and Sea series. But that is past. So we are going to go for a sprint, and I will see you in 45. You know. Sorry, I did not time that properly. I got pulled into a book and forgot that I said I was going to make food. And then I was like, no, I need to keep reading. And then I was like, no, but seriously, I need to take tablets, so I need to eat food. So, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll get back. And then I was looking at the timer on the microwave and like I knew the time that was left. And I was like, I'm going to be like 20 seconds, 30 seconds wrong. But it's fine. I now have food and it can sit here and cool down because I made porridge. So it's too hot to eat right now, straight away. But I need it cooked. And he's not back either. So, Siobhan, how did you do?
I did one chapter in volume 7, and then got lunch.
Amazing. I messaged Jem a few pictures. I don't know if she's looked at her phone yet, so I can't say things for spoilers, especially in this volume. But I have
I'll check.
messaged you because I'm not okay currently, which is why I went to go make food when I did. I don't trust it currently. I don't want to trust that it happened, but I also had like there's a 3-page chapter, and we all know manga doesn't do like small chapters. Like manga's normally got long chapters, but this whole chapter is literally 2 pages. Like it's a front and a back.
God.
And I was like, no. So yeah, I took a break at that point. So I read like all of this, and I've got a teeny tiny bit left, but I needed to go make food.
Bless you.
So yeah, I've literally got 1 chapter left, and then like the additional stuff the authors put in. So I'm almost finished. And I'm not okay. I'm not okay. And I don't have The Promised Neverland on my November-December TBR, but I can guarantee you that the 2 volumes that I own will be read before the end of this year.
Mm-hmm.
My heart. And at least with The Promised Neverland, as bad as it sounds, it's completed. Like, I believe there's like another series after it that is still being written, but the actual Promised Neverland is done.
I don't know.
But I can't remember if it's that manga series I saw that had an additional one or if it was something else. Like, you know, like your Attack on Titan junior high, like that kind of equivalent. But I don't know enough about it. And I didn't, because I'm so close to the start, I don't want to look it up in case I give myself spoilers.
Yeah.
So we'll just see how that goes as we read it. How did you go? Was it Blackbird you were reading, Jem?
Blackguard.
Blackguard. Did I say Blackbird?
I read that much, and
Also
I'm definitely going to cry. I was like this close like 3 times. So
same.
I went into it, right, and I was told, or I believed, that it was just like a dystopian about like these weird shoujo creatures that were like a zombie thing, but with shoujo and all of this. I was not prepared for the emotions. Okay? And I tell you what I wasn't prepared for: the amazing representation.
Oh.
I thought maybe I was reading too much into things. I don't believe I was. And in like the 3rd one, a new character got introduced, and they're trans. And there's like a whole thing about them in a dystopian world trying to get gender reassignment surgery.
That's so cute.
It's so cool. There's so many, like, I was like not expecting it. And it's like, in fact, they don't even call it gender reassignment. They call it, what is it, gender affirmation surgery? And they've been like trying to find it. And one of the characters is like, you know, I hope that in the end of the world, even if we're about to die, they can at least die a woman like they're supposed to be. And I literally wanted to cry.
Oh my god, that's so.
So yeah, it's 5 volumes. Just if you want to be emotionally destroyed,
Not
read
me.
it.
To Amazon.
Don't look at me like that, Tori. I'm helping.
I'm just looking at my manga that's currently staring at me that I haven't read yet. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I did not need an extra thing to read, but sure, okay.
Of course you did. This is what volume 1 looks like. You can make sure you're getting the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me.
It is literally just 5 volumes long, and it is so good.
We do
So
love
good.
that we know are finished.
Yes.
And not
Although
yes, that
that's the
one.
one. Yeah. Although considering how things are going, I don't really want it to be over. Because I'm worried about what's going to happen.
Oh god, there's only one left in stock. I hate when they do that.
There'll be more.
Oh, you should buy it quick. No, don't. They won't. There might not be more. There might not ever be more, Siobhan. You need to buy it now.
No, it can't be that because then I won't get to buy it either. Also, I'm blaming Andi for the fact that her being like she's walking around in a t-shirt and I'm like freezing is making me actually cold. Like I was saying, I don't know if every time anyone looked up, I had like more and more of this pulled up, and I was under more and more of the covers. I now have my thermal socks on because my feet were cold. And I have drinks for tablets, hot chocolate, porridge.
It's so cold. My tea is going like cold quick.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to make more.
It's going on.
I will add it to my wish list for jam.
I will need updates when you read it,
I mean,
and I need to know whether you cry or not.
I cry a
I
lot.
cried.
I do cry at a lot of books, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did. But I've loved your recommendations so far, so
Same.
I'm so excited. No one ever talks about that card, so I mean, I'm recommending it. I don't know how it's going to end. The end could be shit. In which case, I'll tell you to cancel your order. But I don't think it's going to be shit. I think we're safe. Oh, the delivery time slot has slightly changed.
Oh.
It is now 1:30 to 3:30.
Ooh.
So I would say definitely going to have it whilst on sprint.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, my book should be here anytime now as well. So
Nice. First 4 chapters, first 3 chapters, amazing. Hi, Chris. Gonna get ready to go to the tea shop and hopefully get some reading homework done. Good luck. Are you still reading Radio Silence or are you reading something different? I did 0 reading, but did dry my hair, and I'm now out for the day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will speak to you in about 2 minutes. Let's face it.
that's true.
Chat's mental. Honestly, some days at work, I'm just like, nope, I love you guys, but I need to mute you.
I hate when it's so cold. The nose is just constantly running.
Ugh.
I mean,
I can't put the heating on because Danny's sleeping and he gets really hot when he's sleeping. So if I put the heating on, he will get really hot and wake up.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do that to him. So that's why I'm just like, blankets, fluffy socks.
I have my
freezing.
I have my Udi here.
Yeah, I might have to go grab my Jack Skellington Udi and put that on.
So Radio Science Mix. I really enjoyed Diary of Blood. I read it.
So good.
I still haven't read it.
Siobhan.
I can't remember if it was your choice for the 12 books, 12 friends thing, but yeah, I still haven't read it.
It's so good and it doesn't take long.
I know.
It's great.
And I know I'm gonna love it because I love that kind of things. And like,
it's like diary entries. It's so quick.
Is it? Oh, God. I don't know because listen, I'm so close to finishing my TBR. Stop.
November.
Put it on your TBR for November.
It's only 3 days away.
I need to figure out how long Clear Your Shit is going for.
2 months.
Is it 2 months? Okay. Because I saw the prompts on Twitter.
They're so easy to fill, Siobhan.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah. I literally have a whole, like, 2 of my cubes in front of me have all my 20 odd books for the 2 months. Like, I
Right.
made a 2-month TBR.
I might go find that on Twitter. I did save it, so I did bookmark it. So I might go find that and like in the next sprint just like shove on some music and like pick out some books for it.
It's such a good TBR. Like, it's so, Andi didn't even want, like, Andi's not being there for the story part of it. She literally just used the prompts to pick out books off her TBR.
Yeah.
Andi, the bugger, because she's not here, so I'm gonna like tell her off. Not really, but like call her out is probably more likely. With all the prompts for clear your shit, she manages to read or DNF, whichever way it happens, every book she had at the start of 2023.
Oh my god, really?
She will have every owned book from pre the 1st of January 23 read.
That's not fair.
And I'm like, I am nowhere near that shit. Leave me alone.
No, I'm like
Couldn't be me.
I think I'm past 400 now, which is insane.
I'm back over 300 because I went and bought more shit. I bought more manga.
What's fucked me over was the manga. I'm not
Oh, no,
complaining.
I was screwed anyway because I wasn't reading the books that I owned anyway, so I bought the manga because I was reading it. So
Yeah, no, it was the manga for me. Getting back into it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I freaking love it, and but yeah, that's what's put me over the 400.
Do you know what you should do? You should do what I do and just don't count. Just don't give yourself that knowledge.
I mean,
Who knows how many I have? We don't talk about it.
Yeah, I have on hold a few, and I've moved things around, so I've got more space. I do need to move some more, so I can have 3 shelves now for manga instead of just 2, because it's quickly gonna be needing the 3rd shelf, but it's fine.
I totally don't have 2 whole big bookcases over there that are earmarked for manga only.
Oh, I don't have the space for that. And like I'm full to the brim with bookshelves now. I can't have any more, so that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to unhaul some more stuff, I think.
Jam's going to end up with manga only and horror at this point.
It's honestly,
I mean,
it's gonna happen, I think.
I mean, I've got like, was it 3 or 4 shelves of Stephen King in the bedroom, and it's like,
yes, they have, Ashlock. They're so expensive if you don't need to have it on.
Yeah.
Is this 70% through Radio Silence or 70% through Diary of Blood, Chris? But either way, I hope you enjoy the end of both. Way too much YA fantasy. Yeah. See, my issue is when I sit down and read the backs of the series I've got in front of me, because like all of the stuff here is my TBR.
yeah,
I want to read the books, but I also have other stuff I want to read more.
yeah,
So I feel like I need to be really brutal and like do a month of trying the books that I don't necessarily gravitate to. And if after a chapter I want to keep reading, then keep them. And if not, then unhaul them. But my issue is I look at it all and I think, what a fucking waste of money if I don't read it. Like, I don't mind unhauling after I've read it if I haven't enjoyed it. But if I unhaul it before even reading, then I'm a bit like, nah.
Yeah, that was the one thing I had to try and get over, was that. And it's not easy to get over to doing that, but just
No.
takes.
I think I'm better now. I don't seem to buy as much stuff just for the hype. But when I first got into BookTube, I was very much like, oh, everyone says this.
Yeah, I know what I like now, so I'm not too bad now.
Oh, I heard a meow. Okay, it's we're going. Enjoy.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm being attacked by my duvet. Oh no, the hardships. How did you do, Siobhan?
Currently trying to typing out all the prompts for declare your shit. I'm not sure what it means by mini boss.
Basically, with all of the clear your shit prompts and every 2 month readathon they do over November, December, they release all of the prompts apart from 3. So that basically, if you speed through the books, you still have something to look forward to and don't like give up on the readathon. So everything is released by about the 20th of December normally, but about a week, 3, 6, and 9 roughly of the readathon, you'll get like that last 3 prompts. So if you look on their Twitter page, you'll see that there's like a weakness and you pick one of 4 prompts. Like you pick one of 4 things. And then the same for strength and same for weapon. And then basically you pick your prompt or which one of the 4 you want to use now. And then when the prompts get released at like 2.5, 5, and 7.5 weeks or whatever it is, that's your prompt that you use.
Well, I've done my character thing.
Yeah, so those, what you've picked there, 2 secs. What you pick there, there's also the red one at the bottom there if you want. Okay. You with me, Beth? Okay.
Hi, sorry. I could hear voices and I was like,
I think I probably out, but he just doesn't feel great or look great, so I was like, I'll just turn off my camera. Yeah, so then when those weeks turn up, you'll get the actual prompt for that, and then you just fill that in at the point before the end of December.
are you talking more people that do clear your shit?
Oh no, I wanted to do it anyway. I just didn't know.
Maybe.
I didn't really properly look at anything yet.
Yeah, it's always the 3 prompts that confuse people because they're like, where are they? And it's like, it's so that you basically don't zoom ahead and like finish it really early. Because last year I'd finished every other prompt and restarted reading prompts again before the last boss, like the last ones came out.
So, okay, so yeah.
Basically, you just go to be determined.
Yeah.
Is what Andy did.
So the side quests, what if you don't want to read those books?
You can ignore it, or you can do what Andy and me have done.
We made our own prompt. We made our own side quest prompt.
Okay.
And if you would like to use our side quest prompt, how many times can I say side quest prompt? Is to read a book that was gifted or recommended by a friend.
Oh, okay. I'd rather do that then.
You can read Blackguard.
I mean, that's a good point.
Given, Full Metal Alchemist, Vampire Night, Orange, Spy Family. Which one do you want? Top 100, One Piece.
So many.
Percy Jackson for Andy.
Good plan.
I'm so jealous of Pia's jeans. I'm gonna mug her.
What? I haven't even
Pia's jeans are really cool.
So the free spaces, you just put whatever you want in there.
Yep.
I'm so boss battle. What the fuck?
That's the ones you'll get later on.
Okay, so there's 4 you would get later then.
3. Mini boss battle, boss battle.
Oh yeah, there's not. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of the side quest. No,
Guys, I had a disaster when I was away there because I was making myself a cup of tea and discovered that I have 1 tea bag left.
Oh no!
Shop time.
That's not good. Cool. I'll do the same side quest as used then.
Not to rub it in, Andy, but I have at least 950 tea bags in my house because when I left my old job, I took the 1,070 bag that was in the cupboard. And I don't like the tea at my new job, so I put them in a little pot and I have my own special because they don't have Yorkshire tea. So
We're tech.
It's
I'm not
Yorkshire
drinking
tea that we
anything
have
else.
at work, and I don't like the Yorkshire tea.
Oh no, I like
It
Yorkshire.
tastes like nothing. I can't taste it.
I like Yorkshire Bicky tea,
Yeah.
but I'm a Tetley tea girl if it's.
I use Tetley, yeah.
I think Tetley's what we have at work, and I don't like it.
But I
I
would
don't
like
think
to
they're very
point
good tea
out.
bags.
I would like to point out, is it Tetley? No, our water is different than English water, so it doesn't always work right. But because
Yeah.
Yorkshire Bicky tea has a flavour to it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I used to drink Scottish blend.
I would say
because
Scottish blend is literally made for Scottish water.
Scottish water, yeah.
I did not know that.
But then my old work were using Tetley, and like, see, once I get used to a brand, drinking anything else tastes weird, which is probably why I'm not liking the Yorkshire tea. So like my old work
Like,
was
this
Tetley,
is
so I switched back
Thai
to Tetley.
Can we just agree that Thai food is wrong?
Yeah, we can.
I've never tried it, so I can't say nothing.
It doesn't taste of anything, Siobhan. It's like the square bags like Yorkshire tea is, and Bicky
Yeah.
tea is. But you have to leave it to steep for so long before it
Oh
even.
no! If I want my tea, I want it now.
Oh no, mine's a
Oh,
sense.
I always steep my tea. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a steepable time like Andi does, and then there's just even if you steep it that long, it still looks like paper, white.
Oh no!
And that's not me adding too much milk, because I don't add too much milk. It's just it doesn't change. And in my head, if it's not like a tea color, it's not tea. So my taste buds don't think it tastes it's weird. Like the whole color thing needs to be slightly changed to make my brain think that it's tea. I don't know. I'm weird.
At my work, I sit at a desk here, and then the kitchen is literally over there within walking distance, and it's all open plan. So I go over, I put my tea bag in, and I leave it on the side, and I go back and I do some work. And the number of times this week that I've gone, fuck my tea, and because I've totally forgotten about it. And also the number of times people have been as I walk away from the kitchen, you forgot your tea? And I was like, I'm steeping it, and this guy was like, steeping it? Yes. That's how I drink my tea. Don't judge me.
Oh,
And
no.
also, for anybody that is still wanting updates, Attack on Titan is now 7 stops away.
Oh.
It's literally in my street.
Now I want tea.
I'm not ready for this jam.
Wait, do I
Look
get?
at these really cool trousers.
Oh, they're,
They're
cool.
really cool.
Wait, there is. I like them.
Right, so I'm going to go back to
BRB, I'm going to get my tea.
because
You tea now.
Continue.
I ignored comments so that we could go spring. Only buy Kindle or audiobooks, so don't have to worry about running out of space. Yeah, that's what my best friend does. She physically doesn't buy them and just reads from her library, which I love for her, but also I love this for me.
I'm a collector. I can't help it. What gave me away?
I know. She literally was here the other night, and Andi, Vicky, and Bobby were backyarding, and I was gonna, and then she was like, "The boys have all abandoned me. I need company." And I was like, "Oh yeah, come round." So I literally joined the backyard with her so she could meet them, because she's who I would go to the theater with, but I like to go to the theater with them. And before I was like, I can't have them all there. They don't know each other, and now they do. So I can invite all of my friends.
I mean, I'm in the most unbookish spot, and the only non-bookish spot in my whole bloody house.
Yep, you
They're
are.
they're all around that way.
Me too. You can only see this because you can see the side of
Yeah.
it.
Well, there's one over this way.
Pretty.
Thank you. I've got all my YA horrors up at the top.
Are those ghost lights?
Yes.
Maybe. They're skulls.
I want them.
I've got ghosts over there. I've got bats there. I've got pumpkins in there. I've got pumpkins in the bedroom. And I've got 2 more that I need to put up. I am going to put the bats, though, on my ACOTAR shelf, because Bat Boys, I thought it'd be funny.
I love that.
So I need to put, I've got another pack of pumpkins and I think another pack of ghosts, that I need to put up. But yeah,
Love
but they're
that.
all right because I love them.
70% into Dowry. It's good. I don't think it gave me a slump. I think it was just uni. That's fair.
Boo.
I did
Good
Dowry
uni.
in 2 sittings, I think. Because the end of the first one, I was like, I just need to take a break, watch some TV, and then read it and devoured the rest of it the next day.
Don't, because you're making me want to read it now.
Told you, put it on. It's a red cover, Siobhan. There's a red prompt and clear your shit.
Is there? I haven't gone that far yet.
Yeah.
Or you could buy Blackguard Volume 2.
Or I could read the actual red manga I have. Well, it's more like a burgundy, but it's still red. It's
Or it
What's
could
Volume
be
5?
on. Trying to think what the prompt. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to think what the prompts were.
what I'm gonna do is if I get through all of the rest of my short books I have left for this month, if I get it done today and tomorrow, I will read Dowry on Monday.
As I say, it'll fit in a lot of the prompts. Read 68 pages in that sprint. Have 120 pages left so I can get finished. Nice. You guys are smashing it. 7 chapters done. Actually, 5 chapters. To look on Jem's face with 1 tea bag left.
Was the appropriate response?
It's a crime.
I don't have space for actual bookcases. Yeah, I've been there. I started out with like a little, the one that's over there, it's like a little tiny one. And then I got 1 bookcase and then I got a second. And like I've slowly added, and even in here I had 3. And then we put the wall up and it was officially turned into library and I just have no chill now.
Well, I mean, I moved from 1 bedroom in a house with my mum to an actual house of my own, so I upgraded. Oh, thank you. I really should turn them on. I always forget that they're there and forget to turn them on.
Do it. Join us. At this
Yeah.
point, we're going to have like a
Mine aren't stinky, but I'll turn them on.
Do it. I should get like a shelf up here and then I can put lights on there so that it is in the sprints.
Yeah, I need one up here.
I don't know what I put on the shelf, but yeah.
It's fine. We'll get to it at some point where we need the space, let's face it.
That's a good point.
I finished The Promised Neverland and messaged Jem, and I'm still not okay. I'm slightly better than I was.
Speaking of,
And then I decided to reread The Vampire Story because I did read it last night, but I didn't take any of it in. And I don't think I took it in properly. So I have like 3 pages of the reread. It was only like 30 odd pages. So yeah, I have like 6 pages left, and then I'm going back to Percy Jackson.
The Winnie the Pooh is so freaking cute.
It's adorable, right? Although it did kind of give me a heart attack because when I unpackaged that small noodle stopper, it was like in this much bubble wrap, like the packaging, because it didn't have a box. So it was in like a protective sleeve and then bubble wrap and then like bubble wrap. And when I opened it up, I just saw this little face and I was like, that's not what I ordered. And I pulled this out and was like, I swear to God, if this is the only thing in all this bubble wrap and I've been scammed, I've been waiting. But then he was there. It was fine.
Oh,
But I was like, oh, I like Winnie the Pooh, but like
I don't know if you're gonna
else
see.
will like him more.
It is
So
over there. I've got Winnie the
oh, see, perfect. He's gonna come your way. It seems
with a t-shirt that says boobies.
I love that.
I'm such a child, but it's fine. I've got a t-shirt that it has a T-Rex on it and it says T-Rex and he's holding a cup of tea.
I love that. Love that. In that
Andi,
sprint, I tried to take some.
Huh?
has your mother-in-law gone now?
Yeah, she's away.
Cool. Although the timer's a way to go. That was good timing. 45.
Hello.
Oh.
Tori is stuck in the shop,
Yeah, she's in the queue.
so you're stuck with us for now. Where did we get to? So the only new comment that I can see is Chloe saying hi. How did we get on? So over the total of today so far, I've read about 50 pages, and I've almost caught up on my YouTube watch later, so I'm happy with
Nice.
that.
Nice.
How have you gotten on, Siobhan?
I finished doing my TBR for clear shit. But I need someone to pick between two books.
Send a photo into the chat or something.
I've picked two out.
Oh, okay. You know how to summon Gem.
Well, stop that too. I need to pick between these two for one of the prompts.
Blue Exorcist.
But
I was also going to say Blue Exorcist.
that's no, yeah, no, this way. It's this one.
I was going to say. Yeah, Blue Exorcist.
That's like,
Maybe.
yeah, okay. Well, this will
I
go
love
in the
Blue
other's
Exorcist.
free space, so it's fine. They'll still both get read. So
How did you get on, Gem?
I finished Blackguard.
yeah,
I need to sit with the ending, but I kind of think I love it. But I need to sit with it for a bit longer. I didn't cry. It was volume 3 that made me cry. I thought I would cry more, but I did get emotional. But I didn't cry.
nice.
Maybe.
Oh, I did also do a chapter of for Mel.
For me. Nice.
Nice. I'm just whether my child is coming home at 4 or if he's staying longer.
Oh, Jem, you'll be happy to know I've put Attack on Titan Volume 2 on one of the prompts.
Yes, I am
'Cause
happy to know that.
I don't own it physically, but I would like to in the future. But I do have Volume 1, and I'm currently rereading that. But I can get them on Kindle Unlimited, so I'll
You
read
can't see them.
They're
I can't
massive.
lift. I can't lift them all together. I don't think because they're too. It's too much. I can't lift them up.
Oh God!
You did it! I did it!
God.
Okay, they're here.
Yay!
Oh God.
So is Attack on Titan finished? Like, there's no more. It's done, or?
Well, he apparently is releasing another chapter.
Oh.
But I don't know because it's like a side thing. I don't know whether it will get translated or not. Hopefully it will,
Yeah.
but I don't know. But yeah. I'm very excited.
They're so
I got a little bit panicked when they arrived because the box was damaged.
cool.
Because
Oh.
these things are heavy and they put 4 of them in one box.
Yeah.
So I was a bit concerned.
Yeah.
I took a picture of the box just in case I opened it up and they were damaged.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Ooh.
So I was concerned, but
But I think that was a good idea. Oh my God, they're so pretty.
They're so cool.
It is raining.
Mm-hmm.
It is
It's
pouring.
actually sunny here now for once.
Oh, it's not.
it's raining here.
Silly Richie being ill and needing cough medicine and shit. Because he doesn't drive, he wouldn't go to like a shop to go get shit. He would just suffer.
Yeah.
So I went and got stuff, and then got stuff for food. So yeah, apologies for the time change. I think Jem actually looked up I'm steaming up. I think Jem looked up as I did it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
giggled.
was thankful for it because I'd lost a lot of time in my excitement to open these. So I was like, oh, I'll actually have time to finish it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read anything that sprint, actually. Did you guys have a good sprint? I know I'd said to you guys to start talking, but did you read
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I finished the TBR
Nice.
and read a chapter of Full Metal.
Yes. I love that for you.
It's so good. I love Al. I love Al. He's so cute.
Winry's one of my favorite characters.
Who?
Winry
Oh, yes. I like her too. Yes.
and Mustang. But I don't know if you've met Mustang yet.
Recognize the name.
Roy. I think you have met him.
This is like big dude.
Yeah,
No.
dark hair. Oh no.
Mustang's part of
I know
the
you're
army.
thinking of Armstrong.
You're thinking of Armstrong
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
with the little flick here. Yes, little.
I love Full Metal though.
Me too, and I really want to reread it because it was the first manga that I read, and I've read a lot since then.
I think it was my first as well. I think it was my first as well, yeah.
Yeah, Richie bought me all of it.
And then it was Orange.
I think I did. I hear the Sunspot before Orange, but I did graphic novels after Full Metal. But I'm going to quickly go through these comments because I'm aware that you guys can't. But I do appreciate you for actually talking. I was like, I'm still in the queue. My library is a mess at the minute. We're redoing the flooring in most of the house the next few months. I'm going to redo the library and I'll need more shelves. This is very fair. This is pretty much what I did. I put up with what I had until we redid, and then Andi will tell you every time she's been in this house I've hidden more shelves.
Yep.
Hi, Chloe. Hello.
I've got a silver vase thing on the windowsill. It's actually meant to be a Christmas decoration, but it's all just. It's like one of those things where it doesn't look obviously like a Christmas decoration. So, like, I got this big silver vase from someone for Christmas. It's like a metallic, shiny, slightly, I don't know. Anyway, and I've got all these silver spray painted like twigs and stuff to go in it, and then I put lights on it, which is like white lights, so it doesn't look like a Christmas decoration, but I intended it as a Christmas decoration. And right now, the sun is like reflecting. You see it?
Yeah.
The sun's reflecting off of it right into my face.
Whoops. I'm just unpacking my snacks, excuse me.
Does anybody know? Has anybody been in the works lately?
I'm not anywhere near one.
No. We didn't go when we
Just
were in
Google
Edinburgh
it.
last year.
It's fine. I'll just Google it. Because the Elsie Silver series, the Chestnut Springs one.
The first one is $2.50 on Amazon.
Well, the box set of 4 of the first 4 is $18.99.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it's going to be cheaper in the works or not.
I'm not sure.
What about on Lowplex?
What is that?
It's like a books for you. You buy box sets for cheaper prices.
Right,
Yeah.
$2.50. Well, it's on a 3 for certain. Stop. Okay. Add to basket.
Oh,
No.
I went to the works today. Did you see
Why
these
is it only
books?
got 2?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realised I put this up and then didn't actually read it. 8 1 pages in that spread and 8 a hot cross bun. Why are hot cross buns on sale at this time of the year? I have no idea, but I love hot cross buns. So I
They
would
start
totally-
earlier every year.
I've never had one.
Do they still have? Where is my nearest works? Do they still have?
Edinburgh and Aberdeen, definitely. Unsure about anything else.
Oh my god, I can't remember the name of this stupid book. Flawless.
Yeah, Flawless.
Jam, did you finish your book, which I keep calling Blackbird, but isn't called Blackbird?
Blackbird.
No,
Blackbird.
Blackbird, yeah. I did. I finished that series now.
Even when I was
I did.
messaging you, I typed Blackbird and I was like, Tori, for fuck's sake, no, it's not what it's called.
Oh.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's a great series.
I can't wait.
Fantastic rep. I need
I
to
will-
sit with the ending a bit longer, but it was, so good.
The works only have Reckless and Heartless.
That's a bit stupid. I
Which
managed
are
to get
books 2 and
Blackguard.
4.
I managed to get Blackguard on the TBR. So
Yeah.
for
Did you
the
get Psalm 100 on there?
volume 2 for blue cover.
Good.
Don't worry, I've got Vampire Knight on there. I've got Monster Volume 5 on there. I've got Zom 100. I've got Tokyo Ghoul. I've got Blue Exorcist on there. So don't worry.
Me and Jem are just sitting doing a little manga dance.
I'm
Don't worry.
definitely not flicking through
And
the
Downy
first
of Blood.
volume of that, because I do.
And Downy of Blood. It's on there. So don't worry.
To be fair, it was the others who made me read it because I had it. And I was like, I know this is like one of the shortest ones that we've got, but also it wasn't really something that I would like actively go to.
Is that Jem's outside?
Yes. The motorbike. One
Well, I
day.
just hear that noise and I'm like, Jem. I know it's not you, but I know it's like
Yeah.
outside for you.
He's such a dick.
Oh.
It's a 30-mile-an-hour road. What are you doing?
What? Oh, I've got someone who does that outside my front window as well on a motorbike. It's annoying. And the ice cream van went past, and I'm like, with the whole tune on and everything, I'm like, dude, it's freezing, and it's
Oh,
pissing
I still accept ice cream. I still
I mean,
do. I used to find it. This is really random thought. I used to find it really funny when you were doing readathons and like all the hosts would have like a favorite, like they pick a few favorite books and it was like read a host favorite. I used to find that really funny because I used to be like, how the fuck do you pick like 3 favorites? But I've slowly realized when you start doing lives that you find even though you have a bunch of favorites, there's a few that you consistently talk about and people start to like associate with you, like Maria, Attack on Titan, Percy Jackson, Fourth Wing, also Heartstopper. Anything like
If you get it tattooed on your body, I feel like it's a favourite.
True.
yeah,
I
I
forgot
feel
what side it was on.
Swab. Like it's so funny to me because before I'd have been like, yeah, whatever, like make me pick 3, fuck you. And now I'd be like, what 3 of the many that I consistently talk about?
Well, apparently, the way I talk about books in general, if I've enjoyed them, makes people want to read them, or at least it makes Vicky want to read them.
Well,
Yeah.
considering you managed to get me to read the American Roommate Experiment, and then I freaking loved it.
Right?
It was
It
so
just
good. It was
amused
better than
me.
the first one.
Yeah. Don't read The Long Game.
Oh
Well,
no!
I mean, read it if you want. Read it if you want, but I rage quit it
Oh no!
at 225 pages in.
Like
I
liquid
do.
religion.
Oh no! I think for me it would be Schwab. Or
I also find it really funny that Psalm 100 has become one of those things for me. Like I haven't read. I think Jem's read more of it than I have at this point. But
I don't think so. I don't think so. I've read the first 5.
Yeah, I've only read the first 4, 5 sitting here. I only bought it in London last week. It was the one I was missing. It's 6 to 9. And then I bought 5, 10, 11 last week. So like I have the rest of them and I will have overtaken Jem whenever I start reading them. But like it's so funny because my friend at work literally just wanted to give me a second book because I'd given him a copy of EOTV and he was because he'd loved it and he read it like on an ebook and he was like he'd given me either A Way of the House Husband or A Spy Family, like he just bought one of the ones off my wish list. And then he was like, based on what you read, I think you'd really like this. And it has just become a personality. And I passed it on to so many people. And he finds it hilarious because I'm now further ahead than he is. He hasn't read it all. He didn't realize there was so much of it out. Yeah, I think anybody who says Maria is one of mine is delusional.
He's not paying attention.
Oh
Oh. Pay attention to the fact that Andy disappeared. Bye.
no! Jeez.
Like I said in the chat the other day, if I ever say that I don't like Attack on Titan, I have been replaced.
Yes.
Yeah. Or you've been kidnapped and you can't say help.
Yeah.
Yes. If I ever just randomly go, AOT's rubbish, right? Send help, because I'm probably being like held hostage.
I take
What
it back.
happened?
Darren Shan for me.
I don't know. I clicked I opened WhatsApp on my laptop and my Chrome just crashed. I
Oh,
was like, thanks. I wasn't being dramatic that time.
yesterday she rage quit. No, honestly, like to the point where she exited her browser and came back in. And I was like, guys, she's not actually just like removed herself. I can't re-add her. She has physically gone.
Flashlight said they hadn't read Percy Jackson before.
It's okay. She's starting it today.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I can't say I'm much better. I've read the first series and skipped everything else and went straight to Trials of Apollo.
Which makes no sense.
No, I know. That was because of Tandem Collective UK, because I got on the read along for the first Trials of Apollo and then read the whole series with them.
I see you, Gem.
This is what I mean. Look.
It's because you're doing it too slack.
Yeah.
You're too high. You need to physically twist it.
I did. Anyway, I give up on my hair.
But yeah, we're going to go sprint. I have reset it to 45. We're slightly latchy, but we'll just talk less next time. It's fine. But because I had to reset it, I do now need to go back in because I had to change time. But I will see you in 45. I'm going to go put away my shopping. Hello.
Hello.
That cat
Oh,
makes me shit myself every time. Every
Sorry.
single time.
What did I miss?
The cat
Yeah.
makes me shit myself every time.
Oh, okay. Hi, Hamish.
Even though I know it's coming. Oh, you have Costa. I'm jealous.
Kay bought me a chai latte
Of course
Oh
you did.
no, I'm double jealous.
and then got herself a Burger King and got me nothing.
What? Hey! It was meant to be halloumi fries.
She tried to get me halloumi fries and they heard her say loaded fries.
Oh no.
Oh,
Which are not the same thing.
Not the same thing. Though.
No.
at least you tried, Kay.
I tried because I know you're not keen on Burger King, but the worst thing I could have brought home was our.
I know I don't
fucking
like the chips. I really don't.
Which is why I went for the halloumi fries.
Oh dear. Other than getting a chai latte and winding up Kay, how did you do, Andy?
I've stopped counting how many pages I've read. It just kind of got out of hand. But I'm 216 pages in now.
Nice.
Got 150 pages left.
No.
Because there's recipes in the back of this.
Um,
So it doesn't look like I'm as far through as I am. But one of them is actually chocolate chip shortbread, so
ooh,
I know, right?
yum. I love a shortbread.
I almost brought shortbread when I was in the shop.
Very much chocolate chip shortbread.
Oh, yum. I have the good faithful Marylands here.
Mm.
That's fair. I don't know what happened there. Sorry.
I don't know.
Siobhan?
It's because Siobhan got yeeted and came back.
Oh, did it?
I saw it happen at the corner of my eye. I was like,
But it's because I'm on the old phone, so it'll be fucking around.
Oh, good.
No. Yeah.
Did you get stuff done?
Well, you saw the picture of the group, so yay! And I did another chapter of. I always hold them up backwards. Another chapter of this. So I've got one more chapter of volume 7 to do of this, and then that's that. And then I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna spin the wheel to see what I have to read next. And we will see. Hang on, where's the wheel?
You spin me right round, baby, right round. I can make you baby right round, round, round.
The beard. Oh, I found it. Alright, let's go. Let's see what it is.
I just dropped my phone on the floor. Oh, well.
Okay, well, I'm not finishing anything.
no.
Starting something else. I'll just start this. I mean, it's.
At least it was on your list for today, though.
And look at the writing, it's bloody massive. It's huge.
Oh, yeah.
This is a really good chai latte.
So, and it'll be a quick
Yeah,
order. I don't even know.
gel.
About 120 pages. And it's massive writing, like middle grade writing.
Mm.
You will smash through that, no problem.
Hopefully, because there's no audio, so that's great.
You've got the.
Annie cursed me earlier when she was like, Tori's not cold. Look at her. She's in a tank top. And now I can't warm up again with being outside.
Oh no.
Hence me lying like right under the duvet. I could put on the hoodie that is right here. But that means moving.
Not far.
Yeah.
How do you do, Jen?
Hardship.
I filmed a couple of things for my vlog. So just like the little vlog clips. And I started Black Paradox. If anybody is thinking of picking this up, which is probably only Siobhan on here because it's Genjito, just check trigger warnings.
Okay, will do.
I know that could probably be said for
Genjito.
most Genjito, but for this one,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And I'm only like a chapter in. Like, there's no trigger warning for me, but really, the whole thing, there's a whole section of people that should not read this book.
Oh dear. Okay. I'll keep it. I'll look up.
Living yourself, do not read Black Paradox. Because the whole thing is just about that.
Oh dear.
There is the warning for you all.
Mm,
Fair.
I don't know about that one then.
Can I just say as well?
Honestly,
Totally jump into a totally different conversation. When I told Kay that I only had one tea bag left, she made the same face as Jim.
because she did. She
I
understands
haven't-
Right.
I,
the
I didn't make it.
seriousness.
I forgot to make tea.
How
Just
do you
have to do
forget
it
to
in the
make
next
tea? It's
clip.
like imperative.
I know. I got so caught up with the stupid TBR, I just forgot.
I've been drinking so much chai lately that I'm actually thinking about getting chai syrup.
I made a white chocolate and put a white hot chocolate and put vanilla syrup in it earlier, and it was actually the best thing ever.
I've never had a chai latte.
We went to Waterstones in Glasgow because it was when we met Dawn. So when Waterstones, they've got a cafe, and Vicky had a chai latte, and I was like, "Oh, I've never tried chai," and she was like, "Try it." So I tried it, and I was like, not really a fan. And then I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I was like, I'm gonna get one from Costa, just see what it's like.
Yeah.
Now I'm addicted.
Oh.
Don't like the Starbucks ones. I can drink the Starbucks ones, but I prefer the Costa ones.
The
Hence,
Costa ones are superior.
Yeah,
Hence
I like
the
Costa's vegan hot chocolate. It's so good.
It is indeed a chai latte.
hence Vicky knowing
Nero
that
chai lattes are
Costa.
also really good.
I just find the Starbucks ones too sweet.
The Starbucks ones are not it, but the Costa ones and the Nero ones are very good. I get
Well,
mine dirty with a shot of coffee in, and it's peak.
Next time I'm near a Costa, I don't know when that'll be because the closest one to me is Aberdeen, but okay. Next time I'm near one, I will try one.
Closest one to me is about 5 minutes that way.
Wait.
We don't
hang
have
on.
anything here, but we do have a Costa.
I'm trying to think if there's one in. I'm not going to say the name.
Is there not one in any of your Tesco's? Because that's where my closest one is.
Try
They
to
don't
think-
tend to have chai though.
Oh, okay. I just know there's a Costa. I've only
Yeah,
actually
because
gone.
I've got a machine at the Tesco's right near my house. Well, I say right near my house, like a small drive from my house, but it doesn't have all the options. But it's okay because there's two in town. There's one on a thingy estate, and I've got about 4 within driving distance of me.
I don't think my Tesco's has a Costa. Has that.
Andy's so happy right now.
Yeah, it's making me a bit jealous, even though I've never tried one.
It's almost Christmassy.
Oh,
Like it's
my
like
God, what the fuck was that?
it's like it reminds me of a pumpkin spice latte, but not at the same
Ooh,
time.
okay. Well, I do like
I
it.
love cloves. I love the
Yeah,
cloviness
me
of it.
too. Yeah, I don't like pumpkin spice lattes.
I don't like the cold brew. I don't like the Starbucks cold brew that you can buy at not Starbucks, but the almond-based version. I don't like that, but I like it hot.
Yeah, I don't like pumpkin spice latte cold, but I like it hot.
Yeah,
I don't like coffee.
Chai is perfect for you then because it's not coffee.
Hmm.
I don't like very
Unless
many
you get it like me,
Yeah,
and then there is a
That's
shot of coffee in
not-
it.
that's an option, not a prerequisite.
I will stick to my hot chocolates.
I actually prefer this to hot chocolate.
Oh,
my God, just
that
imagine a hot chocolate chai.
don't.
Or for Jem, a mocha chai.
How would that work? That's like 3 different drinks in one cup. My brain doesn't
Don't
understand
judge
it.
me. I buy 2 large ones. I'll tip them together, give them a mix, and then I'll have 2.
That's
Great.
true.
You just need like a cauldron, Gem.
No, a
The
mocha
straw.
hot chocolate. A mocha with with chai would be one drink.
Ooh, I do
Your
like.
mocha's already two. It's coffee and hot chocolate.
Well, no, because it's a mocha, so it's only one drink. So shut up.
Yeah.
It's like, I used to work with a colleague of mine.
Jim's got her I like the way your mind works face on.
I like them.
I'm just thinking what I've got. I haven't got any chai downstairs, but I have really making me want a coffee. I'm thinking I might need to go and make a coffee in the machine.
Staring at me again.
Oh, now I don't know if I want a toffee nut latte now.
Do it.
No, because I can't because my stomach
Do you know
won't
when
like.
you make that face, Jim, you look exactly like Jensen smiling at the camera while you're doing something. Like, he's very aware that he's on camera, so he's just like,
He should be home soon, but I think I'm just going to stay on. He'll be okay. Danny's going to get up soon.
you staring at me.
I actually am not, which is why I am under all of the layers.
She's sliding down the couch. Ever so.
But I am sliding. Yeah. But I just said to you guys, oh, my phone's on the floor. Oh, well, it lives there now. And then I forgot or remembered that I'm listening to my audiobook on my phone. So I am going to have to move. But I'm also going to go make either tea or hot chocolate.
Yeah, I don't know
This
what.
conversation has made me want a hot drink. I just don't know which of the two I will end up making.
I don't know whether. No, I can't have coffee. It's not gonna like me, and I have to go out tomorrow. So I'll make it. I'll make a biscuit tea.
Before we start sprinting again, we have a few minutes. Allie, what are you reading? Are you reading anything? Vicky, are you reading?
Vicky doesn't read.
She reads sometimes, and then she outdoes us, and then she doesn't read anything for a week, and then she outdoes us for a week, and then she doesn't read anything for a week.
And in the meantime, she buys a metric fuck ton of books.
Or unhauls them and gives them to us.
Oh.
Yeah. To be fair, she's been doing pretty well at reading them, then unhauling them to us.
Yeah.
So it's like a double whammy of like sorted. Oh,
I'm gonna start the XX.
I
I
used
wouldn't
to
put your
have
bar too high. Think
What?
cheesy Halloween movie, like you know those cheesy Netflix original Hallmarky type
yeah,
Christmas movies.
yeah.
That, but a Halloween one. That's what the XX is.
Ooh, I do have the first two on the shelf.
There's only two.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm on. I
That's
don't.
fine. And a better version of the XX is A Witch's Guide to Fake Date a Demon.
I really want to read that. I really want to read that
I
one.
bought my metric fuck ton of books. I haven't been reading them this month though. I'm not at Dave's, so I'm gonna read my book here.
I think it's them now, or I'm going to Dave's.
Yeah, I don't. The double negative in that is really confusing me. Stop staring at me! You're making me think I'm gonna die.
And on that note, go give Hamish a cuddle, and I'll see you in 45. How are we? How did we do?
My laptop to set properly. I am sleepy. I've just realised I'm actually gonna have to get up and go to the shop and get tea bags.
How did you not realize this like 2 hours ago when you told us you only had one left?
Because I was tired.
Yeah. There. I've been to 2 shops today because I realised that the thing I went to Tesco's for, I didn't get. So I've been back out to a different shop that's closer to get it. Oops. Did you read more? Oh, I forgot about the end of my tea. It's like if I down it right now, it's like just before cold. Andy's ignoring me. Siobhan?
I finished volume 7.
Ironically, I wasn't ignoring you. I was looking at your WhatsApp message.
It's so good. It's
Oh.
so good. And I did it. I made a cup of tea in my new mug.
That's cute.
It was from Tesco's. But like the massive one in Aberdeen. I'd seen them around the homeware section, and I was like, "Oh, they're cute. I don't need another pumpkin mug. I do not need one. Don't need another one." And they were around towards like the crisps and stuff, and he was just sitting on his own. Someone had abandoned him, so I took him home.
Fair.
But I made a biscuit tea.
So did I.
Yay!
I am now, to answer your question, Andy, 270. No, wait. That's where I looked last. Um, 289 pages in, Andy.
I
In
meant
the,
more like what's just happened, but sure.
in the sewer? I'm going to tell you. Ask the Cyclops.
Oh,
I'll be honest, I don't really remember what happens. That's just why I can reread things.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
I can read things too because I can never remember either. I will message you when we start again.
My books came.
What books did you get?
One of them, Andy will be happy about.
Hey. Does it have the edges or no?
No, it's just a plain one. It's so pretty though. I got 3 Tessa Baileys because apparently I have a problem. I
I
got
read 2 of them.
Hey, I got that in the gift exchange. In the gift exchange.
yeah, this is their new one, so I got this one, and I got book 1 and 3 in this series. And I got the first one.
Yeah.
Because it was only $2.50, and I was like,
It's like an Andy haul.
Which is funny because it's not on the website.
Yeah.
It's also on KU. I actually really enjoyed it.
What, this?
Yeah, I've read the first 3.
Okay.
It's literally like an Andy inspired purchase haul, Siobhan.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I love Tessa Bailey, and of
I do
course,
love Tessa Bailey.
yeah, and Rick. I love Uncle Rick. Uncle Rick is the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hence
So
me
that's
having the whole Heroes of Olympus series on my TBR for the end of the year, and they're all 500 plus pages.
I'm so happy with my purchases.
But there's again, I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. There's such quick reads.
Oh,
They
not that they're not quick reads. It's just page count wise, they're intimidating.
Yeah.
That's fair. I really need to read the Heroes of Olympus.
You do.
Since I skipped it.
Yeah. Although you can read.
I really should
No.
not have Trials of Apollo because Percy is in it. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
You can read Chalice after Heroes of Olympus
okay.
because it's
I
between
know
Heroes of
nothing.
Olympus, it's between Heroes of Olympus and Trials of Apollo timeline wise.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'll come to you when I get to things. I do next year. I do want to really up my game with Mount Riordan, so I really need to. It's been a while since I've read the Percy Jackson series, so it's been a long time. But I will be having the is it the Illuminate set? Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I'll be having that.
Yeah, I'll be having that.
I
Definitely.
would love that, but it's too much money when I'm trying to do the house up.
That's fair. I mean,
I'm
I'm
trying,
only
so trying to be sensible with
yeah.
my buying.
That's fair. I'm only getting it because I know I'll have the money for it.
Oh, I would get them if I had the money.
Yeah.
I am justifying it by saying that the sale isn't until next year.
Sales December.
The emails go out in December.
Oh,
For access.
Oh, I thought the sale was the
But I
12th.
don't think the actual sale is December.
Oh.
I think the sale is January or February.
Okay, I'm going to have to go look that up again then. I must have misread it.
I could be 100% completely wrong.
I mean, so could I. Brain fog.
So,
I mean, honestly, every day at some point in the day, I always say if it didn't have my head screwed on, I'd lose it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited about my November, December TBR now. So exciting. I'm lacking in the romance department in it.
oh, Ma.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. I need potatoes.
I may actually have to add this on as like a spare so I can read it in December.
Oh, I will be reading that in December, yeah.
Yeah. Same with Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey as well.
I have the Christmas carols on mine for December.
Ooh. And I have the third, that's 3, Christmas Stories book, the third one. I do have the fourth one as well now, but I don't know if I'll get to it. I'll try, but I'm not making any promises.
Sorry, Ellie, I did not notice your comment. 35 pages and sorted my sister's birthday present. Nice.
Nice. Whoop, whoop. I'm currently making an elephant for my mum's birthday.
Oh my god.
He's got a little tail. I can't.
Cute.
And I've got his little leggy. I've got his little feeties. I've got 4 of them, so I need to sew them on, and then it's finished. No, it's not finished. That's a lie. I need to make a heart in red and add it to his butt cheek. His behind. Because my mum's favorite color is red, so I'm gonna give her a red heart. It's so soft.
It happened one summer, and Hook, Line, and Sinker are amazing.
The the Elsie Silver one, the Chestnut Spring series, is very much reminds me of It Happened One Summer.
Ooh, that's got me excited then.
Rhett Rhett reminds me so much of Fox.
I love Fox.
I love
Yeah.
that.
You like Rhett.
I preferred the second one over the first one just because I preferred the other sister. And Red, to be fair, but I still enjoyed the first one.
They both got 5 stars, but I preferred the pairing in the second.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah, same. He's so cute. He's got big blue eyes.
Cute.
I deliberately made the ears bigger. Because I thought it'd be funny. But
Ears
It
are
came-
very cute.
it came out smaller than I wanted. But if I used a bigger hook, there would be gaps in between the stitches and then the stuffing would be coming out, so that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean to make a bigger one, you just need to do slightly more stitches? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I guess you could increase. Yeah, I could increase to make the head bigger, and then the body would be bigger if I did that. That's true. That's a good point.
Just for, next time, because
Yeah,
you and your creativity.
I try.
Hi, friends.
Hello,
Hi.
hi, Bobby.
Did you send Bobby the link?
I didn't. Bobby, do you want it? Do you want to join us? Because I forgot. I don't think I did. Did I?
I need to remember and send my Goodreads into the group chat
Oh,
for
I don't.
I meant to.
I did.
friends.
I did.
Well,
I did remember. I did. We're all good.
okay. I need to remember to put my Goodreads into the group for the 12 Friends, 12 Prompts for 2024.
Yeah, my issue is I don't want to do it too early.
That's what I've been like that, and then I just completely forgot about it. So I don't know when is the best time.
Because it's not so much like I could give you my story graph to be read thing now, and then if it's one of the books I think I'll read in November, December, say no.
Mm,
Yeah, I marked a bunch to not be chosen.
Yeah. Maybe that. Hello, my love.
Hello.
I'll have to send it to Bobby and Pia and Vicky as well.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Hold on, Bobby. That was not
Did you
what I meant.
forget to send it to Bobby?
No, I sent her the YouTube link. I obviously copied it to you guys and then did the YouTube link onto Twitter. And I obviously pasted. But I didn't notice at midnight. Is that Mr. Jensen home?
Yes. And then my mum came in. I tried on my Halloween costume.
Oh,
It fits. Happy days. I'm going as Beetlejuice to work. But the trousers for the outfit that I bought didn't fit me, so I ordered some leggings, and I was like, those are going to be small. But once I got them on, they were actually fine.
oh, that's
So
good.
I was just trying that on. And then my mum had
Mine as well.
1,001 questions about what we were doing for birthdays.
I might call myself out, but I've never watched Beetlejuice because it's always terrified me.
I really want to. I want to be able to watch the cartoon Beetlejuice.
Cartoon.
I
Didn't
did
know
not know there was a cartoon Beetlejuice.
It was on when I was a child, and I don't know what. I don't know if it was like Cartoon Network or something, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it. But I really want to watch Practical Magic.
I've not watched that yet.
Someone
No,
put a
me
thing on
neither.
TikTok. It was like, if you start watching Practical Magic at 13 minutes past 11, you can have midnight margaritas.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Because I looked
totally
at
did.
Hold on a sec.
I did not even realize I'd done that.
How are you?
Stop staring at me.
Sorry.
It's saying that she's been staring at me all day. It's actually starting to freak me out.
Oh, he's so cute though.
It's just... Where's my phone? Oh my god, I handed it to Kate. Look at the little creep.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Hamish.
Hi.
Look at the handsome boy.
So
Question:
cute. Yeah.
what flavour milkshake do I want?
Chocolate.
Banana.
Strawberry, banana, chocolate, or vanilla?
Chocolate.
Banana.
Chocolate.
Banana.
Chocolate.
Strawberry.
Chocolate.
Strawberry. Okay, I don't
I
know.
don't think that's at all helpful.
No.
Bobby, what did you?
I don't really drink milkshakes much.
I don't
Okay,
think
wait,
it's
what?
Banana got 2
You've
votes.
just
So
had friggin' chocolate protein shake.
I have not. I just had the soya hot chocolate.
Banana
Kate,
won.
dairy and love chocolate.
Yeah.
It's a
Banana actually does
I
sound.
love hot chocolate, but I don't like cold chocolate milk. So
Oh, I will absolutely chug a litre bottle of Yazoo.
Oh, wait.
why
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
banana.
that actually sounds good. Wait.
I've
That's
always
dinner
wondered.
sorted.
Plus, you like. Is that chai?
No. Okay, so it is a hazelnut mocha
Oh.
made
Which is
in my
chocolate.
machine with some hazelnut syrup
No.
and chocolate powder. So it's coffee, just a normal coffee from the whatever I've got, Nespresso thing. But then I put Cadbury's chocolate powder mixed with hazelnut syrup in the bottom,
Oh,
Yeah, I can
wait.
see it's in the
and
bottom.
it is the tits. It's the tits.
That sounds incredible.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it did go cold because my mother arrived.
Ah.
Whilst I was
That's
mixing
what
it.
my team
But
is.
it actually still tastes really good cold.
Have you had the hazel maple? Sorry, from Costa.
Yes.
What
Oh
was it
no, I
like?
had the Starbucks one.
They don't do maple hazel.
Which is the one that Starbucks have got at the minute?
All I know is they've got pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Hang on, because there's a one at Starbucks that I've been having every time I go in there during this festive season, and by festive I do mean Halloween. It is
That's the correct festive.
I think
Yes,
she'd remember
exactly.
it peppermint latte.
Peppermint mocha from Starbucks is my go-to order for the rest of the year.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that sounds good as well.
So good.
I don't like mint.
I'm
I
tempted
love
to try that in a hot chocolate, to be fair.
I
Mint
love
is
mint.
for teeth things, and that's it.
I'm ready.
No, it
No.
does not
Right.
taste like toothpaste.
Toothpaste, chewing gum, mouthwash.
No, it does not.
That's it.
Chocolate
Rennie's.
ice cream is the best from Peter's.
You need to come down here, and we'll go to the chip shop in Anstruther. They've got a proper old ice cream thing in it, and a proper old sweet shop. So it's got like all the sweets that are in the big jars, and they make all the ice cream.
Oh my god, my mum would have a heyday.
I know. I usually just get not bonbons. I do get bonbons, but I get
I don't like bonbons.
these sugar sweets that my gran used to give me to stop me from being car sick. Love them.
That sounds good. We'll have to go see that because that sounds really good.
Are you still good to stick around, Jen?
Yes.
Cool. Does anybody, just because it's coming up to 6 o'clock, does anybody want an hour so they can get food and stuff? We're still good before
I mean, I
5.
just ordered a McDonald's, so whenever it arrives, I should be eating it.
I want a McDonald's.
Yeah, I can't
You know what you
order.
should do? You should get one.
I would have to drive like half an
Oh.
hour. Hi, Daisy.
Hi.
And she's down. Okay then.
I don't even know what we're having for tea. I know somebody that wants their dinner though.
I have no idea what.
I said that, and his head immediately whipped to Kay. You're the one that feeds me. Oh, how much did you add, woman?
So yeah, are we Ellie's away to make dinner, so that's fine. Ellie will be here for a bit if you want to come back. Are you guys good for 45, or do you want me to do an hour just so you've got time by like deliveries and stuff?
I don't mind.
No,
I
I have no idea what I'm gonna have. So.
What's your delivery time looking like for your McDonald's, Jim?
It's a great question. Like 25 minutes, maybe.
I feel like an hour will give you time, because if that is latchy, that's like not as long to eat.
Yeah.
I mean, I've ordered the 20 nugget share box as my dinner, so I will be inhaling that.
I love this.
The boys have burgers. I'm just like, just give me the nugs.
Yeah.
Give me the nuggies.
What kind of sauce do you get?
I'm really basic. I got 4 ketchups. I just love the nuggets in ketchup.
I am like a big ketchup girl, but I have very recently started doing the sweet chili sauce and dipping chicken nuggets in that.
Could you
The
pass
sweet chili is my go-to for selects.
Yes.
I like the barbecue
also
sauce and selects.
I also like barbecue sauce.
Damn, these nuggets need to get here. This is making me really hungry.
Oh, I have chicken burgers in the freezer.
Yes.
I don't even know what we're doing. I bought, when I was at Tesco's, like a cottage pie and a chicken pancetta pasta thing for me. But I was like, I don't know if he'll want food or not. But I bought him Heinz tomato soup, which is what he always wants when he's sick. And I got like a chicken soup for me and nice crusty bread and ham. It's like, I've got plenty of options. But now that you guys are talking about McDonald's, I want that, and that's not the plan.
I wonder if I've got nuggets in the freezer. I want nuggets now.
Nuggets are the best.
Yeah, you live too far out of nowhere to be able to get them delivered as well.
So do I.
Yeah, I don't live anywhere near a McDonald's.
My town is one of those places where it's like so traditional that it's shit. Like they only allow certain things.
Yum yums ever, so shut up.
Eh?
You have the best yum yums ever, so shut up.
This is true. We do have the best yum yums.
Oh, I like a good yum yum.
They are amazing.
You should not have. I don't think you should have the yum yums from Fisher and Donaldson, because you will never be able to eat any other yum yums ever again.
Oh no!
This caused an argument in Vicky's household recently. Because her mum bought yum yums for her dad, and her dad refused to eat them because they weren't Fisher and Donaldson.
I mean, I haven't had a yum yum in years, so yeah, I've got nothing really to compare.
Yeah, they're not my go-to from the butchers, from the bakers up here. So I'm okay. Like when I'm with you and I can have them, it's grand.
Yeah,
but they're not like my go-to down here, which is good.
What was the other one you got that time? Was it a fudge one?
There are fudge ones as well, yeah.
Those are really nice. I like those.
My sister gets ones from the Lidl's bakery, the yum yums.
I can't get anything from the Lidl bakery because it's like, I don't understand, right? In the world of post-COVID, how can people still have things out that other people are touching? It's one thing to have fruit out, fruit and vegetables. You wash them. You can't wash like bread rolls and stuff.
No,
and people are just like picking through them to find the ones they want. I'm not eating that. I'm not touching that. Who even the Lidls in Germany, they have like closed off things, and you have a little thing, a little arm shovel thing where you got like it comes out the end of the little plexiglass thing, and you choose which one you want, and you tip it into a little slide that then brings it down to your bag.
Oh.
That's what we need, because people are disgusting.
But I usually just buy the
No, I can't start shouting because I'm very passionate about people touch on baked goods.
I usually just buy the closed packet ones of the croissants instead of the bakery.
Me too.
They're the same thing, so just warm it up in the microwave and toaster. Don't put croissant.
Jam is getting more and more black and white. I don't understand what's happening.
I don't know.
Gem.
Oh, my time machine! It worked. I'm going back in time. Am I getting black and white?
I think.
Hello?
Have you got a different light on?
No.
Is the
It's
sun
getting
up?
darker.
So maybe the light's
Dark.
working rather than natural light.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm
We'll
just
go with
using you as a mirror to sort out my fridge.
I was contemplating a fringe the other day, and then I was like, "Don't do it. You hated it. The 3 times you've done it, you've hated it."
do you
Just remember, every time we're on live and I'm doing this all the time.
And every time Andy goes to take scissors to her hair, and I goes to cut
We're
it.
all like,
So I am in fact getting a straight fringe when I go back to the hairdressers, but it will be like a feathery, like think Becca in the books, her current style, but
Yeah.
without the change in color because there's too much dye in my hair to change the color right now. And also this is not my style. But my point being, I'm getting one of those feathery. I'm gonna get like one of those light feathery sort of fringes, and then grow it out so that I can just do a middle part like Bobby's got when Bobby has her hair down.
Yeah, not just now.
And see if I like it, and if not, I can switch back.
yeah.
My whole sense of hair is, fuck it. If I don't like it, I'll grow back.
Yeah.
It's always been my motto when it's come to my hair, and I don't think I'd have done as many different hairstyles if I didn't have that motto.
I was so cocky with my hair. It lasted so well with like all the dye that I threw at it until one day it went catastrophically wrong and it snapped. And then since then I've been really paranoid about my hair and trying to get it into really good condition. So, but unfortunately, since uni, now when I get stressed, my hair falls out.
Oh,
So
that's a
we're trying to work on as much of the physical, like keeping it healthy as much as we can.
My
Yeah.
hair was started to become destroyed when I was pregnant because they don't tell you that is a thing that will happen when you're
Yeah.
pregnant. It's that your hair will just decide we're going to be just totally different than we've ever been before in your life. Because my hair used to be curly, and now it won't hold a curl at all. If I try and curl it, it just drops out. But I used to just put mousse in it. It used to be like really curly, and now it falls out like crazy. And if I do a bleach strand test on it, it just stretches until it snaps. So all those fun colours that I might put in my hair, I can't, because my hairdresser can't bleach my hair. So the green hair that I have for Beetlejuice is not something that I can ever have in real life, even though it's what I want.
Yeah. My hair is just black.
Mine too.
It's just like, as long as it's short, then it's fine. And I just kind of let it air dry and don't do anything with it other than put it in a bun. Like a rose. I call it a pineapple.
Oh my god, look at it!
It's so
This
cool.
is, hang on, let me turn the main light on. This is what I want. The pastels.
I got that reference.
It would be so cool.
It would.
Maybe I'll just make this wig my everyday hair.
You shave your head and stick that on.
Yeah.
I have friends who literally put their hair back and just wear wigs all the time. Change their hair and like the length and the style and the color of it all the time, just do wigs.
So that's what I would like, but that or blue. But I obviously cannot do that. But I am bored of my hair, so I'm probably going to dye it red again soon.
I wonder why bleach does that, but other dyes don't.
I know, it's so weird. Because like I dye my hair every time I go to the hairdressers, and it comes out feeling like really healthy. And then as soon as you put bleach on it, that's it, snapped.
Yep.
I'm
I need to do the red. It's gone. My red is gone. It's like down here.
Mine is
I'm
all
gonna
my
get white again now because that light's aggressive.
every time I'm in Tesco's, I look at box size and I'm like, don't do it. You've got rid of this shit.
You got dark hair though, so it's harder.
I might
I
do
really
it.
want I really want purple hair again.
Oh yeah, I remember when we
never
both
did
like
that.
said, if you do it, I'll do it.
Yeah, but I want like the color I had that was like on the ends. I want that, but like all of my hair.
I might do
I'd need to like ask my boss, even though she'll probably be like, "Yeah, like, do we want?"
I might do the red for Christmas, so it's with theme. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, we've talked for way longer. Let's go for a sprint.
Well, we are going for a longer sprint, so.
Yeah, no, it's okay. And then I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Meow. How'd you do?
I decided to finish this.
Fair.
Gave it 5 stars. I regret not buying more than one.
What is it? I'm gonna miss. What did you? Oh,
Something is killing the children. The one that Becky was on about.
yeah.
And I should have bought like at least 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you didn't like it, and you're glad you didn't buy. Right. Sorry.
No, I wish I had. Because I gave it 5 stars.
Oh, amazing. What is it? Sorry, I missed what you were reading.
Something is killing the children.
Something is killing the children.
Yeah, graphic novel. And
Yeah.
I did 2 chapters of Welcome to Camp Killer by Cynthia Murphy. On page 17. So
Nice.
it had. I wasn't actually that hungry, so I decided just to have a bowl of cereal when in doubt. So, yeah, I had a bowl of cereal.
I love cereal.
Me too. Especially Tesco's own brand of honey loops or honey hoops. I don't know what they call them, but like the Tesco version of honey nut Cheerios or honey Cheerios or whatever. They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Andy, how did you do?
I now only have 34 pages left.
Oh, definitely finish that in the next sprint.
Yeah.
Although this is more of a contemporary than a romance, so I don't know why it's being. This is a book about someone with anxiety.
Yeah, that's more contemporary than it is romance.
Not about a romance at all.
Yeah, that's definitely contemporary, not romance.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to finish it.
Yay.
Nice. I'm cozy now that I put my hoodie back on. You know, that whole covering up uncovered skin thing, it kind of works.
Yeah. I actually need to get my jack because it's getting a bit cold.
Yeah, I was sitting with my cover down halfway down my legs this time.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go get it.
What was the number plate? What did I miss?
We Ors. W33ORS. We Ors. And it's a horse thing.
Would have been better if it was an H at the start, but yes, I did not see that. I just saw horses are chasing Pia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, technically Pia was chasing the horses.
Bobby,
I did a lot of admin-y bits. I'm trying to work out timetable and stuff for after dance exams, and it's just a bit of a headache, but it's fine.
Oh no. I've just realised, and I probably should have realised hours ago, considering we've been live for 7 hours, that when I sit with this hoodie on, although to be fair, I've just put the hoodie on, you can't see me as much because it's cream and white.
You blend in a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh my god, it's really windy. Oh.
Yeah, it's howling a gale down here.
Yeah, it is here.
Hi, Raymond. Nice to see you. Page 39 of You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. That's the...
Caleb Bear.
Yeah.
I love that book. It's so good.
I just got it from Vicky.
I hope you love it. It's so freaking good.
I really want to pick it up, but I have other things I need to read.
I mean, it's very Halloween-y.
It is. It is. And it's so freaking good.
And it's quite short as well, actually.
It is very short.
Yeah, it's like, if I remember right, it's under 250.
Something like that. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I think it's about that. I mean, it's up there. I can actually check.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I read over 75 pages.
Amazing.
Wow.
And I'm now on 362.
Nice.
Nice.
So I officially have under 200 pages to go. And considering I was 200 pages in when we started, or when I picked this up over the others, yeah, I've read a good chunk.
Okay, it is 228 pages.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It's so good. It is really, really good.
To be fair, Vicky really recommended it as well. She
Yeah.
just doesn't keep a lot of books, so that's how I ended up with it. So
Ash would recommend it as well because she loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, so in 2 sprints, I've read 152 pages.
Holy shit. That's really good.
But because I have the book in front of me, I've actually sped up. I'm at 2.3 for the first time in my life.
I actually was on a walk with Daisy earlier, and I started listening to the Percy Jackson audio again, and I bumped it up to Andy came back at the perfect time there.
I know. Well, I was just helping put stuff away in the kitchen.
Did you hear me give my update on pages?
No.
Oh,
I've read 150 pages in 2 sprints, and I'm now at 363.
but no, I bumped it up to 2.5 speed, which is the fastest I think I've ever listened to any audiobook for me. That's like...
Yeah, I've managed, I think, 1 middle grade at like 2.1.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 is normally pushing it for me.
Mm-hmm.
But because I'm literally sitting here and all I'm doing is colouring in, like I have no distractions. There's no Richie, no cats. Well, unless Lola decides to come be an ass, obviously. Like my brain is literally just focusing on it.
I mean, I'll keep my mouth shut at what speed I listen at.
Yeah, but we know. It's just different brains. And I'm very impressed with my brain right now. So
Yeah, you're doing really well. That's for sure.
I usually listen between 2 and 3, depending on the speed of the narrator.
Mm-hmm.
And I can listen to it faster if I'm reading along, because I can actually read
it's not
with my
even
eyes
the fact,
faster than I can listen.
it's not even the fact that I can't always understand what they're saying when I speed it up. It's that the way that I hear the sentence versus the break between each sentence becomes disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Like a processing thing rather than a...
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they speak really fast. They speak really fast. And it's like normally there's a break between every word. So break at the end of the sentence doesn't feel disjointed.
Mm-hmm.
But when I speed it up, my brain doesn't always hear the gap between the words, but then hears this huge pause between sentences. And it's more a likable thing.
Yeah.
Rather than sometimes I can't process it, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'm just like, slow down. But sometimes it's genuinely just a case of,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That's
I don't
fair.
like it.
I think I naturally sit about between 3 and 3.5. Yeah. Most of the time, if it's audible, it's 3.5, and everything else is usually like 3. Can't go any higher or other.
Oh, hi.
Hi. My nugs were delayed, but they were good.
Oh, no. Well, I'm glad we did an hour then.
Yeah.
The only thing was they forgot all 4 of my ketchup packets.
No.
I hate when that happens.
That's mean.
And Danny's drink, which he wasn't too bothered about, but the ketchup, it's a good job that I had a bottle of ketchup in the cupboard, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
would
what
have
I
been
hate
sad.
about like having my heart set on another flavour and then it doesn't come because then I end up with ketchup from the house.
I
And
feel
House
like
ketchup is not the same as the ketchup sachet.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
I want my dipping pot.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do not want to create dishes. I want the little thing that makes me go doop doop doop.
Oh, I just squirted it straight into the 20 nug box, and then just put a coaster under it just because I started to panic that it was going to go through.
That's fair.
They were good though.
Yay.
That is the best reason to read it this weekend. Did you get any reading done?
Yeah, I managed a little bit more of Black Paradox. I think I'm almost halfway through.
Ooh, yay.
Nice. You're smashing your reading today.
It's about time because I haven't read anything else in October. Well, I have, but like recently.
There.
Same.
I genuinely don't know what
My pile
happened
is
with my reading the rest of the month.
ridiculous in last month. Oh dear.
God, the rain is loud. Ooh, it's spooky. Oh, is that a togepi?
It's a pumpkaboo.
It's a punk. Oh my god, it's so cute.
That's adorable.
If there's a Snorlax, I'm dead. He's my favourite.
Oh, we can't see that.
Oh my god, I'm literally wearing.
That's adorable.
That's it. So
I need to.
Can you please send me a link to that whole post because I need to show Jensen.
Ricky's headless.
That's brilliant.
I will send you this on TikTok.
Thank you. Just Jensen will love that.
That's so cute. Oh,
Oh no, it's a Togepi. Because this is
Oh.
Pumpkaboo.
I thought it was a togepi.
This is Pumpkaboo.
Adorable.
Ah.
I'm you. No, not I'm you. Yeah, I'm you.
Yeah, me.
Oh my god. I don't know what this is, but I want one.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh my god, look at his ears.
They're huge. That's so cute.
Sorry.
So I have 2.5 hours left of my audio.
Nice.
And then I will have finished 3 books between sprints last night and today.
Ooh, yay.
And then I only have 1 book left to finish before the end of the month, which is much more achievable
Yeah,
than the 4 I had yesterday.
that's fair. I have one story, one short story, 2 volumes of Full Metal, and Welcome to Camp Killer left. Hopefully. But I'm partway through the short story already, so
Yeah. Jem,
yes.
do you just have your other Junji Ito to read, or have you got more on your TBR that you didn't tell
Oh,
us?
I have another. Yeah, I've got Deserter, but then I've got another Junji Ito to read tomorrow, and I've got 2 volumes of Mashal, KG number 8, and 1 more manga version of Frankenstein to read. Yay! All over it. I planned my November DVR as well, and it's quite chunky, which is a shame because it's all going to get ignored, and I'm going to read Attack on Titan. It's fine. I'm sure that I'll be able to do both.
Did you do a video for it?
Not yet.
Then
It's on
you
my
just
to-do
sit
list.
down and say, these got delivered. This is what I'm reading in November, bitches.
The thing is it's for a readathon.
Which readathon are you doing?
Evil-a-thon. The horror book one.
Can you swap out some of the books so that at least Attack on Titan are some of your prompts?
Not really. It'll be fine.
Is that a lot of prompts? pull-ups.
I can do all the things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I always tell myself. I can do all of the things.
I
Yeah,
believe
all
you
the
guys.
things. I'm gonna make all the things my bitch.
I can do every single thing.
We missed the timer. Are you okay to just go?
Sure.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, I'll see you in 59 and a half minutes, apparently.
Hello.
Hello.
That was much louder than I intended it to be. I apologise.
Oh my god. Hi. Shit
Is someone
is-
giving Jem sugar and E numbers?
I had a
Sorry?
banana milkshake.
What was that?
It might have been my banana milkshake. Oh, shit.
Is that right? Yeah. Andy, how'd you do?
I didn't, to be fair, I didn't do very well reading wise. I only have like 20 pages left. So I didn't read that much, but I did have dinner, so feel like that's a decent excuse.
Yes.
Siobhan?
I don't know. It was a blur.
I feel that.
But I did end up doing 21 pages of Welcome to Camp Killer.
Nice.
Yay! I think I'm gonna get another cup of tea in the next sprint, and might have a buttery.
Nice. Love a buttery.
Me
Do you
too.
eat cold, toast it, or microwave it?
I toast it and put. Yeah. It's Murdoch and Allen ones,
Yep.
so they're quite thick, but they're so tasty.
Love a good buttery. Although in Aberdeen they call them rolls, which confuses the fuck out of me because every time I think they're going to come back with like a bap,
I was
they
gonna
come back
wait.
with a buttery. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's a bat. No, no.
So yeah, so it's one of that Aberdeen slang things that's different to the countryside apparently.
Nah, it's a buttery.
Gem love, how'd you do?
Sorry. Yes, I did fine. I finished Black Paradox and I've made a start on Deserter. So I'm like 3 stories in. And my cousin's husband messaged me and I forgot this was happening. But he does like a charity stream every year with a couple of his friends and they like raise loads of money. And one of the things that he sold was that he would go on his own to one of our local museums that is supposed to be haunted, and he's doing a live stream from it, and I think he's playing like a ghost game whilst he's there. Or he's definitely streaming it, so I've just put him up on the other screen, and I know because I've been on a tour of this museum. Me and my cousin went on a ghost tour, and I know exactly which room he's in, and I'm just so jealous that he got to go in there with him. I want to do that. So yeah, I've just put it on.
That's fair. That totally sounds up your alley, to be fair.
It
I
does.
know. And he's not a believer, but I'm looking forward to seeing whether he gets freaked out.
It's whether or not you get freaked out watching him being a believer that you know that then he's got something good.
Yeah.
Bobby, my darling, how did you do?
I'm still timetabling. My
Are
brain is
you
fine.
still a little bit further?
Yes, I think I'm there. I just need to email it to the principal lead person, and see that she's happy with it for me to go ahead with it, and then that's fine.
Amazing. That's such a good start, though. Like getting that out of the way will be such a good way off your
It's
show.
only- the only reason it's so complicated is just because we've got a show coming up, so it's working out what classes go with other classes and like for dances and like all of
Yeah.
that. It's just a bit.
Which ones need to be with when?
Mhm.
Is it like which ones need to go with which ones for which dances of the show and stuff?
Yeah. So like if I like even though they're separate classes, like it's working out. Should they because there's 2 separate like rooms in the hall that we use, so like we can run them alongside each other. It's just kind of slotting it all in the right place, and it's just a bit of a headache sometimes. But I think I'm there. Yeah, I think we're there. So that's good.
Well done, because doing staff rotas is bad enough. Never mind tabling for any form of school.
Yeah.
Hello. I have way too long of a nap today, and I've now started reading a new manga called Bloody Monday.
Ooh.
Is it good? And you're halfway through Percy Jackson.
E.
Nice. Another 37 pages of you. I know it's You'll Not Die Tonight, but that doesn't go with the acronym. So you'll never not. No, wait.
You're not supposed to die tonight.
You're supposed to die. I had You're Not Gonna Die in my head, and I was like, that's not working.
No, you're not supposed to die tonight.
Oh, somebody at work has just messaged going, P.S. Remember that the clocks go back tonight.
Oh shit.
So there you go. You've got an extra hour in your bed. If you're in your bed and asleep before 2 o'clock.
I'm
I
ready.
normally just get an extra hour awake. Because I suck. I call it a Rawi.
Oh, I
But
call it buttery.
It's buttery on the actual packaging.
I don't know what a buttery is.
It's
I'll have to show you when you
basically
get back. But
a really, really lard and fat, high content
hang on, I'll go get them.
thing.
Thank you.
Helpful.
That they used to. They originally were made super fatty so that farmers and farm hands and stuff who needed a lot of energy but wouldn't get fed a lot,
Yeah.
or like they needed cheaper foods, would
Yeah.
eat. So they would give them the energy to work.
If you can get the bag open.
Siobhan, you're going full screen just so you know ahead of time.
Your starring moment.
That's a packet.
Oh, it's specifically like it's called a buttery on the packet as well.
Yeah, it's called a buttery on the packet, and they're pretty much.
Yeah, Aberdeen buttery is well fired. I don't know, but this is a buttery.
Oh.
And
It
then
looks
you can
like
either eat them cold, toast them, or microwave them.
Okay.
Yeah, I toast them and put butter on the back of it.
Yeah, I do. Normally, if I have access to a microwave and I'm aiming for like. It depends what you want. If you microwave them, they go like softer. And if you toast them, they go crispy.
Yeah.
So it depends if you like the crunch or if you like the pull apart. Because my granny wasn't the one who passed away, was an adamant believer of toasting, and like would literally hate me going and eating them and microwaving it because she'd be like, "What are you doing? You're destroying it. It's not crunchy that way." Literally, it's a thing.
No, I toast it because autism. I don't like messy food.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very messy if you microwave them, and I love them with honey on the top. And my colleague eats them with like cheese on the top, which isn't a thing that I like. But as I say, it was very much made originally as a heavily fatty item to give people energy and like heavy hitting food.
Yeah.
They're so good, but the thing is, you have one and you end up wanting more, which is a problem.
Yeah, butteries are so good, so bad but so good. They are. I love them. I prefer them in the toaster. Yeah.
They must not be a thing here. Then.
Are closer to bread. I'll bring them down with me next time I go.
Yeah.
It's definitely closer to bread because it's not a sweet thing. It's not like a donut mix.
No, it's
but it's salty. It's definitely saltier. It's not sweet.
It's not sweet, it's more salty. It's like a savoury thing.
Hello, my darling. Someone needs to shout me to read. Okay, group chat. Read. I don't know. Read.
Yes.
Do that thing.
Yes.
But yeah, I can take you guys butteries the next time I come down or you come up. That is fine.
They're so freaking good.
if you eat them constantly, you probably will gain weight.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't give a shit.
No,
But
I have them.
it's kind of like I remember my mother-in-law saying that she loved all butter croissants, and she literally had gone on a binge of them, and then complained that her trousers didn't fit, but she'd eaten like 3 boxes of all butter croissants in like X amount of days. And she was like, "Oh yeah, they're just basically fat and butter and yumminess. I should probably go back to my cereal."
Yeah.
And I was like, "It's fine. You're retired. If you want to eat your croissants, you eat your croissants."
Yeah, I don't have butteries like, every week, but like once a month though is usually how I do it.
Yeah, I get them if I'm at the shop and I've got them in a brown bag because you just see the grease dripping into the
Yeah.
bag like the drippy. It's so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought they were all over as well, but apparently not. I will need
Ah.
to rectify this for the guys.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I've not heard of them either.
I will sort it.
So good.
Not right now, obviously, because
No.
I'm
I come from coal mining stock. You got sent in with a piece and a wee tin. Usually some sort of meat paste.
Yeah, these were farming stock in probably. I think they must have started with like farmers' wives making them for like everyone to be handed out with tea.
Oh.
Like the farmer's wife making them for the workers on the...
Yeah, like it would have been a really cheap thing to pull together for them to hand out, but
Yeah.
also big enough of a snack that it would get the guys through them so they could work harder. And the joys.
Calories and fat.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, it's good for the winter. It keeps you warm.
Nothing
Yeah.
keeps me warm.
Yeah. No, me neither, but I try.
We are okay. Somehow. Maybe a little bit crazy.
Well, yeah, I was going to wait to say, I don't think we're okay.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, I missed all of that.
I was just saying that we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I got that bit.
No.
I assume everything's fine. We're fine and all's fine.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I can fool ourselves into thinking that.
Wait, so right, no, now I need to know if Vicky knows what a buttery is or if it is just me. Maybe it's just me. Don't know.
I don't know.
I will ask.
Did she go again? I saw her there for a second.
I think she's replying to Andi.
Fair enough. Oh,
I looked up buttery and it told me that according to the 2010 United States Census, oh my god, buttery is the 29,366th most common surname. That's not what I'm looking up.
No.
No. Mean.
thank you, Vicky. I feel justified.
You not know either?
No,
No.
she commented saying she doesn't know.
Oh.
I've just put info in our chat so that it's there. And you have. We have 20 seconds until the timer is down. Do you want to go back to 45s? Or are you happy with another hour?
I'm happy with another hour. I'm probably going to go make dinner this one anyway. I don't really mind.
I don't
That
mind.
was good for me.
Okay. Because look at that for timing. Isn't it just beautiful?
Smashed it.
Smashed it. Did it scare you that time, Jem?
Nope.
It got me though.
I was ready for it this time.
It's funny because I can sometimes jump, like if it's Lisa sprints and like she has the cat, but I always, without fail, jump if it's Becca and there isn't the timer and it's Becca saying hi.
Oh.
Oops. Andy, how did you do?
So I finished Parcel and Court's About to Crumble.
Yeah.
I started and very quickly DNF'd Dead Father's Club.
Oof.
It was like that other one I was reading the other night where it's run on sentences of a train of thought.
Nope.
So like it's like they walked in, like I walked into the room and I saw this and I saw that and I saw this and this person did that and this person did this, but I also had no commas or any other form of punctuation bar full stops. So I was just like, what? And it's a Hamlet retelling, so there's literally nothing about it that's speaking to me. So off it pops.
I love this for you.
And I've started What Happens in Dubai, and I'm 14 pages into that. So that's, and I had to update my spreadsheets because there was a book missing, but it wasn't missing. I just marked something wrong. But yeah, I'm actually below my TBR that I had started with in July. Finally.
Shut up. For anyone who doesn't know, won't be the guys on the screen, but just to give like Ray and Ashlag some context, we started a 5-way competition to see who could read. It was somewhere between like 30 to 40 books of our own read TBRs from July to December.
No, it was to reduce your TBR number by 30 to 40 books. Yeah. I've all read that many books. We've just also
bought books.
Added.
Which has equated a much bigger number needed to be read to get the TBR down. Because I was like, 30 books in 6 months, that's no problem. Then I went on a manga binge and bought about 60 volumes, and that screws everything up.
Who does that? That's so weird.
I know, right? Who would have thunk it?
Could never be me.
I know, but what I was also saying is it's hilarious because I started the year, I think, on 63% of my TBR read. And even with adding as many books as I have, I'm up to 65%. So, like, I'm keeping on top of, like, my TBR is never really growing number-wise. I'm just not reducing it. If that makes sense. Yeah. So I think I started with 319 books in January, owned but not read. I managed to get down to 270. Then my birthday hit. Then I went shopping in Edinburgh every time I met these guys. And then I went XYZ shopping, just me shopping. Pre-orders, etc., manga binges, and I'm back at 312.
Yeah, mine's up by like 28 books. So
yeah,
August was my best reading month this year by far. So I'm doing something wrong.
I feel like I need to follow Gem's strategy of just
not wrong is having a full-time job and a social life.
That's what I'm doing wrong. Oh.
Yeah, because it gives you the money to spend. But I also wouldn't want
my strategy is the best strategy. Just don't count. Don't think about it. Don't log it anywhere.
I love a stat. I can't. I love stats.
Me too.
Make it up.
Trudy.
I owned 500 books. I read 600 this year. Woo. God, I'm such a machine. Because I'm a liar. Oh, no.
Oh my God, that rain is so heavy. Hold on. In fact, I can hear it. I can hear it. Jesus. You know the rain that bounces on the ground?
Yeah.
That's the rain that we've got at the minute.
Yeah. I saw it when I closed the curtains. I was like, oh.
Not me automatically thinking what
Oh.
rain this bounce in Scotland. But it's that stuff that sticks to your face. That doesn't bounce.
Sean, how did you do?
I did 31 pages.
Nice.
I did have my buttery and I've got another cup of tea, so.
Good.
I was surprised because I wasn't expecting to read. I know it's like middle grade size writing. And obviously it's not super long. I'm like over halfway, but I wasn't expecting to be able to do that today.
Love
Because-
this for you.
Yeah, because the only physical reading I usually do is manga or graphic novels. The rest is like audio, so I'm actually pretty proud of myself for that one.
Yay!
I'm so glad that this last minute weekend of sprints has helped people, because I literally was sitting at work yesterday going, I miss doing my sprints on a Saturday, and I really need to do something to hold myself accountable to finish 4 fucking books in 4 days. And I literally said to Andy yesterday, I was like, do you fancy doing sprints with me tonight? Made her, I think, get out of bed. I'm sure you were in bed when I messaged you.
No, I was asleep on the chair.
Oh, you were asleep. I knew you were sleeping somewhere. And yeah, finished a book yesterday, did a manga today. I've got 45 minutes left on my audiobook to finish book 3 of 4. Loving it. And the amount of people and the amount of books that the guys have read and you guys have read is so good. So productive. You've read though.
A little bit.
It's okay. You've also worked today, unlike half of us.
Yeah, I was at work today. So.
That's productive. And you've timetabled. Super
I
productive.
earned money today. I earned money today.
You did. But it says reading and productivity sprints.
Yes.
Are they still sprints with Andy?
No, these ones weren't. Yesterday's ones were.
That's so rude. I think it should still just be sprints with Andy.
Sprints with Andy and maybe other friends.
In brackets, and maybe others.
Yeah. Did you guys... I can't remember who was here when I mentioned it yesterday. Jam, have you seen that you can now multi-stream streams?
Yeah.
Yes, somebody did tell me that was
I don't know if that makes proper sense. But basically, if you used your account that you use to host your streams, rather than just clicking the link and not signing in, and if Andy did it, and say we were with Lisa, if the 4 of us all signed in and added the information for our YouTubes to StreamYard, we could all share the same stream to all 4 YouTubes. At least,
I had heard that was a thing.
I think that's how I picked it up. Because that could be quite good for Massalong and that. We could have totally been doing that for Schwabbalong.
Yeah. Been on all the channels.
All the channels everywhere to try and, remind people that they're on. Did you read your book, Jen?
Kinda.
Jen?
I read a little bit, but I got sidetracked by watching Rob. It's really funny.
Well,
He doesn't believe that he's freaked out. And his friend bought his ghost hunting equipment, and didn't tell him what it was, and so he bought him a a crucifix, which is not Jesus on it; it's Waluigi. And then he bought him a Ouija board that is a Luigi board, and it's got Luigi from. So he's not very popular with Rob right now because he's in a haunted location with a Waluigi crucifix.
That makes me giggle far more than it probably should.
It's very funny.
It is.
Very funny. He's having a good time. But yeah, it's quite funny because when he's not a believer, but then things happen and he's like, pretty sure I just heard a voice. Sure, there's a reason for that. Don't know what it is right now, but I'm sure there's something.
Like, yes, mate, that's totally nothing's happening.
Yeah. He was
Absolutely.
like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard some kids, but it was probably outside." So I helpfully told him that the courtyard is where the ghost kids hang out. Like, so they might have been outside, but it doesn't mean that they were real kids. Like, it still could have been ghost kids. It's where they live. So I'm helping.
I am actually kind of tempted to go just pull it up, but that will not help me finish the last 45 minutes of my book.
I'm gonna watch it, but also read Junji at the same time. So it's like full spooky.
I
So
appreciate this vibes for you.
It's 11:30, so I'm gonna watch it for a bit.
I appreciate this for you. I think that's such a good night.
It's a very Gemma night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Halloween weekend, so it's totally perfect.
Yeah.
I will come back to you, Bobby, but just in case Gems needs to go find something for this, and then I'll go back to the questions.
Yeah. It's publicly on his Twitch, so I put it in my Discord in the general. I put a link, but he's Island of Rob on Twitch.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I don't know how to host sprints anymore. It's fine. Bobby, did you finish your timetabling?
Yeah, I've sent it off for approval, so we'll see what happens. And then I do not know what I did after that. I didn't bother making dinner. I ate some oats, overnight oats that I had in the fridge that I forgot to eat this morning instead.
Love that for you.
And I just watched a bit of Race Across the World.
Nice. I got up and made a sandwich. I couldn't be bothered actually eating the soup. I've decided to keep that for lunch tomorrow. But I took some of the crusty bread and made a sandwich. I hung up for 2 days because Rich put it in earlier before the class, and that was it done. I actually remembered to take it out of the washing machine. So proud. Never remembered to take shit out of the washing machine. And I'm now down to the last 45 minutes of the book, and I'm not okay. And everything is kicking off. And I just need to keep reading. And because it's book 1 of 5, I have a really bad feeling that something's going to happen and it's not going to like wrap up. Although Percy Jackson normally finishes somewhat decently by each book.
Yeah.
What are you not thinking will wrap up? I mean, it's a 5-book series.
That's what I mean. I just don't know what part of this isn't going to wrap up because there's something that's going to. That evil laugh is what I was scared of. But it's okay, guys, because the next 4, like the rest of the series, is all on my November, December TBR.
Oh, I need to make a TBR.
I can't wait till the penny drops.
Join us with Clear Your Shit.
I'm going to. I just need to make a TBR.
Figure out which ones you can double up on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Double up.
Apparently, I've never done Clear Your Shit before, so.
I mean, I don't know if it says you can or you can't, but to be fair, they just want you to read the books that you own, and normally they do the same as Maddie and just don't be a dick. So it's not like, even on Bobby's best months, I don't think you're going to hate me for saying you're not likely to read 12 books in a month.
Absolutely.
So there's no point in Bobby stressing out trying to read 24 books. But if you can double up and that's more doable, then
Absolutely.
you're making it a bit harder for yourself by fitting a book to 2 prompts. So at the same time, you're still doing it.
But as we discovered last night, Percy Jackson fits most of the prompts. So
yeah, if you want to read Percy Jackson, either Percy Jackson or Hero of Olympus will literally fit almost every prompt. I'm going to quickly go through these comments because we got distracted. And the meowy meow has just gone. Halfway through Bloody Monday. You are smashing it. 2 whole chapters. Apparently Andy shouting at you helps.
Who'd have thunk it?
I know. How you guys feeling? 1 more sprint or 2?
I'm easy. I don't mind. I'm good for 2.
I'll probably
I
only
think
like one.
I think I'm going to tap out just because I'm going to go and watch the charity stream for a bit and try and read. So thank you so much for having me and for letting me read, helping me read so much, and helping me celebrate the arrival of my babies. And by my babies, I do mean my babies, my beautiful
Bigger than
babies.
your face. Like
Pardon?
go hold one in front of your physical face. Or
Your
physical face in front of your face. Look at that. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Annie Hathaway in Princess Diaries, where she's doing the fan thing and she's like making faces on either side, like you don't really have enough space to like. Are you sassing your grandma? Oh,
Yeah.
I
Thanks
wish-
very much. It was a good time.
thank you for
I'm
joining
going to
us.
go and get in bed now and watch this.
Again.
Enjoy your last sprint or 2. Nice speak to you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Um,
The unfortunate thing is, Jim, out of all of us, is the sensible one. We're all the insomniacs.
Yeah, I will
We'll have you know.
one more because my eyes are going, but I do need to do some things before I go to bed, so I will do one more.
so the people that are still in the comments, are you guys good for 2? Because Andy, me, and Bobby will do 2.
Yeah.
I'm just answering for Andy because normally she just sits there until we decide to go to bed and then she's like, yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. I feel like my
Are you
nose is
good
bleeding.
for hours or do you want to do 45s?
Maybe better to go 45s at this time of night. Ow. Sorry, I've got a stabbing pain in my nose. And there's a chance it could be bleeding because I've had a migraine the past couple of, like a worse migraine the past couple of days, and normally I get nosebleeds with it, but it's never like nosebleeds. It's always right at the back and it goes like down my throat. But now I'm getting like stabbing pains at the front of my nose, so blood starts pouring out of me. That's why.
I'm going to do a 50 to start with because I've got, why are you not working? Because I've got 46 minutes of my audio and then the next one will do 45.
If I don't make it back for the next chai bit, it's because I'm watching F1 qualifying.
Fair.
I will see.
Oh, thank God that didn't exit me from in here. You know when you catch your keyboard and you hit something and you don't know what you pressed and you're like,
Yep.
Yeah, just did that. Right, let's do this. I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Andy, I'm not okay. I think you missed that. There's so much shit going on, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And nothing hurts.
Let's finish this book.
Let's go.
Wait, are you 45 minutes till you finish it?
Yeah, 46, which
Ooh.
is why I'm not okay.
Oh, okay.
Sheila.
Did Siobhan just get punted?
No, she couldn't hear me.
I read 78 pages.
Nice. Mouse work, please. Thank you. Sorry. I hit add to stream 3 times before it actually went, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
um,
Fucking thing. Sound went again. Every time.
sorry.
Probably
I was just literally replying to a message when the timer went off. I finished Percy Jackson, and I'm really impressed with myself for figuring something out way before the end. I messaged Andy when I remembered to message Andy, but I actually had the thought the last chatty bit that we were talking about, just based on something that a character had mentioned. So I'm excited.
I mean, the title of the second book kind of...
No,
No?
because I don't pay attention. I don't know what the difference between the Greeks and the Romans are.
Mm.
Greeks was always my thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it and spoil it for
Anyone.
Yeah.
I probably should have, but you also make that sound as if I'm sensible enough to have paid attention to titles,
Yeah.
which I'm not. Like, they've sat on my shelf for the last 4 years,
Yeah.
and I've never read the backs of them. Like, I didn't know anything about it. I knew the trilogy, the trio names, and that was it.
Yeah.
All I knew nothing more. If you read 70 odd pages, you're like devouring that book.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that your last book for the month now?
It is. It is. I am 92 pages in. And it's a 354 page book.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Smashing it.
Yeah, I can't decide if I have enough brain power to keep reading in the next sprint. So I will either continue the documentary I was watching yesterday or pick up a manga. Because manga is not reading.
Unless it's Death Note.
I read Death Note pretty quickly, but I've got the black editions off Andy. So my copy is bigger than your copy. And that isn't meant to be a boast before somebody makes that dirty because size versus size. I just mean you have the all-in-one copy of Death Note.
Yeah, I've got the all-in-one.
Which is teeny with thin pages.
Yeah, it was so hard not to rip those pages, honestly. Ooh. It was like handling glass.
I get that from the Outlander books.
Yeah. But Andy was very nice to me.
That was It by Stephen King. That's like that as well because of how big it is.
Yeah, they're not my favourite books, I have to admit. How did you do? I see you've got Full Metal in your hand.
I did chapter 1. Well, I don't know if it's actually chapter 1 at this point, but I think it's like chapter 30 in the series. But the first chapter of volume 8, I did that.
Nice. You're making me want to read it.
I put away my new books on the shelves.
Nice.
And I think I got a second wind out of fucking nowhere. So I might actually just stick around and like, try and get volume 8 done.
I mean, you're more than welcome to stick around, and if your eyes suddenly go, nope, what the fuck are we doing? You just give us, disappear, and we'll know where you've
Yeah.
gone.
No, I'm gonna try and do volume 8, so then that leaves me with the rest of a story in here, the last volume in this 3-in-1, and the last 40-something% of this to read before. I think the first is Wednesday.
Yeah, it is, because it's Richie's birthday.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, not too bad considering I started with quite a bit, so.
Oh my god. Sorry. I've just realised that I only am at work on Monday.
Oh.
What?
I forgot.
You're only at work on Monday?
Yeah. I have a meeting to do on Tuesday afternoon, but I'm on annual leave Tuesday to Sunday for Richie's birthday.
Oh. Nice.
And I 100% forgot about it.
How much you actually got left of this? I need the
Richie's
calculator.
off on Wednesday. He's working Tuesday because that's like their official day they go and start in their new building. So he's working Monday, Tuesday. So I'm off on Tuesday, and then I just have a meeting to do for 2 hours, including travel time. So it shouldn't be too long.
Wait. 71?
I totally forgotten about that. And now I'm on my last book that I need to read before Tuesday night. Hold on. Oh my god. So my last book that I had to read.
Oh, okay. I've only got 50 pages left.
Nice. Hold on.
Nice.
I need to read.
Check us out.
I know. I need to read the comments from Ashlag and Raymond, though. 2 seconds. Finish manga? Oh, God. You are smashing it today. Definitely continue the series. Is it a lot of them? Is it a big series to undertake?
Yeah, I was like, I might have to Amazon that to see what's going on.
How did you do, Raymond? Not how did we do. How did you do? Right. So I'm back to one book. How did I get down to one book? And I don't know if you can see the shine.
It's pretty.
Look at that.
What is it?
The House of Roots and Ruin. So it's the one that came after the House of Salt and Sorrow.
The 12 Dancing Princesses retelling.
Yes, but this one's set 15 years after the last one. 12, somewhere in the 12 to 15 year range. Because the youngest daughter in Salt and Sorrows is the protagonist of this one. So I
can't find that.
It's called Bloody
Monday?
No. Bloody Monday.
Right, okay. I typed it in wrong. Of course. That's not how you spell Monday.
Yes! 44%. So good. If you like
I
Death
found it.
Note, you will like Bloody Monday.
Oh, I loved Death Note. I love Ryuk. But I found it.
It's so good.
I like the cover on it. It
reminds me of Blue Exorcist.
Yeah,
it kind of does.
It's just the way to say it. Looks like a Blue Exorcist cover.
It does. But yeah, it looks really cool.
2 seconds. I really, really need to pee.
Okay.
Same.
So I was reading this, and the only reason I stopped reading it was because...
fucker. Sorry.
What happened?
See that stupid timer squishy things that go off.
Oh.
I shit myself every single time, even though I know that it's going to happen at some point.
It's going to happen. Yeah, I was reading this, and the only reason I stopped was because I did Hopathon, and that was for a week. And then Four Nations was a week, and it finished yesterday. So
Ah.
for that 2 weeks, I had to fit in all of these other books, and this wasn't
What
one of
book
them.
is that? The shiny
The House-
one.
The House of Roots and Ruin.
Oh.
So it's book 2. It's the first one's The House of Salt and Sorrow, and it's a 12 Dancing Princess retelling that's fucking creepy.
Wait, do I have that?
It's like a bluey cover.
I was going to say, wait, hang on.
It's Erin A. Craig.
Wait, oh no, Goodreads on that phone. Hang on.
Do you want me to get you the book down?
No, it's okay. I'll let's see if I can. I ain't got my glasses on. Oh no, never mind. It's not that book. It's Dark and Shallow something that's up there. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It was
11 is not
covers.
too bad. Are they long volumes, Aisling, or are they
Oh,
short ones?
I can Goodreads it.
Siobhan has less of a potty mouth than me and Andy combined.
Oh, I try and not when I'm on sprints, but in real life, like the F word is like every other word, which is absolutely terrible.
Andy
But
and I don't even try.
Yeah, I
You're
try
muted,
not to.
babe.
But...
Andy, you're muted.
Said we're Scottish. It's part of our language.
I was going to say this. I'm Scottish, so I'm going to swear.
So yeah, so when I had to stop this book to read everything else, I'm up to page 214, and it's 536.
That's not
So
right.
I've got like 320 summit pages, which, although it's
Let me.
it's physical reading now, unfortunately.
That's not right. That's not accurate. Okay, so it's about around 200-ish pages for Bloody Monday. Well, the first one, anyway.
That's not bad.
No,
Quite
it's like a
normal for manga.
standard. Yeah, it's like a standard volume of manga.
If I don't know how long a manga's going to be, like if it's arriving and I want to read it straight away, I will guesstimate 195 pages.
Yeah,
Because that is a typical manga. 210 is normally the longest, and about 168 is normally the shortest, which is the Zone 100s.
yeah.
Are normally about
The longest one I own is obviously not including short story collections like Junji Ito, but the longest one I own is Monster, the Perfect Editions, which is just the standard edition of that manga, and they're around 400 pages. But Amazon is saying it's 208 pages, but Goodreads is saying 192. So
we'll go with 200.
yeah, that's what I was like guesstimating, like around 200. So a standard volume of manga. But it sounds good, especially because I love Death Note. So good job. I'm gonna end up with 3 shelves of manga because I'm gonna bloody need it.
Nah. My graphic novels and manga spread out. Like I could push them to less space.
I mean, I just need to up my graphic novel game. I've got first 3 volumes of Saga, which I've read. I've got a Kick-Ass that I got actually from Pia. And my Walking Dead is in the bedroom. But those are like huge compendiums, and the 4th one is like 40 odd quid, so I haven't braved it yet.
Yeah.
And obviously Something is Killing the Children. I want to read more of those.
Oh, Monster's my absolute favourite series.
So many people have not heard of it. I'm so glad someone has.
Ashlog read one of the volumes yesterday on our sprints.
I love Monsters so much. I like that it's not the standard like supernaturally type manga. It's like a thriller.
Hi, Jam. Long time no see. Aren't you new around here. Have we seen you before?
I
No,
don't know.
you-
But I think
Uh,
Jen's interested in Monster as well.
Yeah, I think so. Um,
But
I
I've not heard.
don't have as many graphic novels as I would like. I definitely buy more manga.
Same.
Um,
I
but
do need
I
to
do-
up my graphic novels.
have the rest of The Wicked and the Divine on my wish list.
I've read the first volume. I think it was on Kindle Unlimited, or I think it was Kindle Unlimited, ages ago, a few years ago. Or was it the very first Marvel-a-thon? I read it for that.
Possibly, yeah. I
But
have read the first
continue.
5, and there's 9 volumes.
Okay,
but
that's
I'm
not too
missing
bad. I do
7.
want to continue.
I'm missing 7 and 8 because I changed my wish list round so that it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not the order that they're added, so it doesn't go like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
So I always go in and edit it, and 2 people got confused by that and clicked the last one, and I got volume 9 of Zom 100, and I got volume 9 of Wicked and the Divine, and 1
Yeah.
to 4. So I ended up with this huge gap.
Yeah.
So I have
I
1 to
definitely
6
do.
and
I
9.
definitely do want to continue the Wicked and the Divine because when I read it, I did enjoy it. So
Oh, wait, hold on. Right, so start getting into manga. I'm trying My Hero Academia, Spy X Family, Chainsaw Man, One Punch Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Death Note. Right, you've been watching Gem's channel.
I was gonna
There's
say,
almost everything there is a gem wreck. I have read all of Spy Family. I'm
I've
completely up
not.
to date. I've read up to volume 10, which
Oh, okay. So I've got
it's
time
not
to
even
catch up.
it's not even out yet. Like the release date of volume 10 of Spy Family 10, volume 10 and Given 8 is the 23rd of November.
Hmm.
But Forbidden Planet London had them out when I was there, so I
Ooh.
bought them. Didn't realize, but until I went to go add them to my series and went to go get the release dates and like
Yeah.
the information, that I realized I had them early. So it's like I had a pre-order and I got it early. Like amazing.
Something I also need to continue is The Promised Neverland. I want to continue that.
Yes, I read volume 4 today. 4?
Nice. I've only got volume 1 and I've read it and really enjoyed it, so I need to continue that as well.
I know, Jem. I'm sorry. If I'd realised they were out early, I would have asked you if you wanted a copy. I would have bought it and sent it to you from London, but I didn't realise. And I still can't believe that I did it. But now I also have to wait longer than you for the next volume, which isn't helpful because I literally got them on the Friday when I was in town. And then I read Given that night and Spy Family the next day. And I think that's the quickest I've ever read a pre-order. I know they're not. I just got them early, but still, I'm classifying them as pre-orders.
I've just noticed that The Promised Neverland Volume 2 is only like $6.89. This is...
Promise Neverland, I would suggest getting multiple of them.
Yeah, well, that's what I did with the all the ones that I read the first volume for. I got volumes 2 and 3 of Blue Exorcist, Tokyo Ghoul, Zom 100, oh my god, what's it called? The Demon Slayer. And Spy X Family. I got that as well. And volume 2.
And Jem were definitely 2 of the people that got me into Spy Family because this beautiful person got me a bunch of the volumes for my birthday. And this beautiful person got me a bunch of Given for my birthday. So I binged that bugger. You're welcome, Jem. Genuinely upset that I have to wait until next year now. So, you know.
Oh, please
Someone
convince me I
just
don't need
pointed
more
out that
manga.
this TikTok is like only 10 more sleeps till Iron Flame.
That's you. Please tell me you remember to put that on your November TBR?
I do not need more manga. I do not need more manga. I do not need more manga. I do, but I don't.
Didn't remember to put that on your TBR. Uh-oh. Andy forgot her most important pre-order.
It's no. Mm-mm.
You did.
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
I think you'll find my most important pre-order is Heartstopper.
Yeah, but one's November, one's December. Hello?
Did I pre-order? Yeah, I did pre-order Volume 5. Never mind. That's fine.
I
Oh,
really
panic.
expect by the time I get back from work that Andy will have read it like twice.
Heartstopper.
Yes.
I do not need more manga.
See,
Please.
I don't keep buying new well, I bought all of One Piece, so maybe I do keep buying new ones. But in general, I'm just still trying to catch up with the ones I've got. But I did also get Black Butler and Death Note from Andy.
I do want to read back Black Butler. But I currently have volumes 2 and 3 of The Promised
Andy,
in my basket.
putting Iron Flame on my November TBR now. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh,
don't
I've
think I
got,
put it on your
I've got
TBR.
the first one. I've got the first one. I've not read it.
What? Fourth wing.
What?
Yeah.
Fourth wing.
Yeah, I've not read it yet. I need to because obviously.
Have you read Shatter? No. Yeah, you read Shatter Me.
No, I refuse to read that
Why?
because I don't know. I think I'm a bit too far gone when it comes to YA. So
It's got to say, it's like
appreciate
Shatter Me meets Divergent meets, what was the other one I said?
I haven't even read Divergent.
Oh,
Aragon.
Aragon.
Oh,
No, but there's another one that I've actually read that it's like,
I've read the first Aragon.
I have so many theories, and the TikTok like fandom hole that I'm down for fourth wing is not helping.
Oh,
Andy, this is what I fit my picture for you. Iron Flame is written in gold in my November TBR, which means it's read as soon as it arrives.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe I could swap someone out and put Fourth Wing in its place.
I don't know about the audiobook, but I think I read fourth one. Didn't I read it in like one sitting?
Oh. I don't know.
No,
What
it was
I
two,
don't
but
know.
only because you went to bed at like 2:00 in the morning and you had work.
Wait, I have Once Upon a Frosted Star as animal because it's like Swan Lake kind of thing. Iron Flame has dragons?
Fourth wing
Yeah.
has dragons, yeah.
Fourth wing.
Yeah, because that would count as an animal, right?
Yes.
I can swap it.
Yes.
So I'm not reading Once Upon a Frosted Star.
The main character and the author of Fourth Wing both have
I know.
EDS.
I know, I need to read it for that as well. But I love
It gets my backup though. It really does get my backup because some of Violet's, quite a lot of Violet's experience is very similar to mine
Yeah.
with the EDS, not with the dragons. And shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we would love the dragons.
But the dragons are sentient, which makes it even better. And they only talk to the person they're bonded to, which makes it even better. But because
It's a bit like a familiar type thing.
kind of,
Yeah.
with more sass,
A bit like a demon.
so much more sass.
Makes me think of Abraxos.
I pictured it like the demons in Dark Materials as well.
I've not read.
Generally, they have like their little.
I do
see
know
that.
They
that.
all have their animals and they speak to each other and they're part of each other's
Yeah.
world.
I have so many TikToks saved that I will send to the next person that reads Fourth Wing.
And them all to hashtag.
But Violet's EDS experience is so similar to mine that when I see people criticizing it online, it gets my back
Andy
up.
was feral.
I haven't looked inside of it. It's got a bloody map.
Do you know what my favorite thing about new books that have maps is?
And the
When
fan
it's
art.
actually here. When it's on the cover and all I
Yeah.
have to do is if I'm lost, I just do that. Like trying to find it in amongst all the first pages is a pain in the arse.
Oh,
The-
there's a little dragon on the spine.
He's not little.
Okay.
Big dragon.
Andy!
Massive.
He's little on the side of a book.
Yeah. Oh, that could
Okay,
be the
well-
other dragon. There's lots of dragons. There's
Okay.
lots of dragons.
Bobby saved me from Andy yelling at Siobhan about dragons in Fourth Wing.
Dragons.
Just went,
Okay.
oh, there's a little dragon on the thing, and he went, she's not.
She's on
little."
there as well, looking at me, so cute and little. So cute.
That's a little dragon.
He is, isn't he?
Little dragon.
No, I'll swap it out then. I'll swap this in for what's for a Frosted Star. And obviously give Annie updates when I do get to it.
It's the thing is, I can tell it's someone's debut novel.
Yeah.
I can tell that it's quite. It's not like. It's not like if you're a hardcore fantasy reader. Probably not for you.
Oh
to
no.
be fair, Becca liked it.
No, I mean, you know those like hardcore fantasy readers that are really snobby about their fantasy.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no, I'm not like that. I like Miss Sanderson, but I'm not like snobby about it.
Yeah, somebody that's like, if you want fantasy, it's like Brandon Sanderson or nothing, and like.
Oh,
anything
no,
else is
no, I'm
shit
not
magic
like
system.
that.
And Like, I don't like people that are like that.
No.
That keep fantasy. Those people won't like Fourth Wing,
Oh, okay.
and there's some people that just don't like Fourth Wing because it's just not their thing. That's
Yeah.
fine. Like, that's what I mean. I mean, people are criticizing it for not being fantasy enough, and it's like
It's got bloody dragons.
out. But she doesn't make the world complex. It's not like you're
Uh-huh.
reading it and you're lost. It's so
See-
easy to take in, and to me, that's what I need in a fantasy.
I was going to say I do like that in a fantasy, especially if it's adult fantasy, because sometimes I love Mr. Sanderson, but sometimes it gets a bit convoluted.
Yeah,
I will
there's no
say.
convoluted in that. Although in saying
No.
that, the TikTok Fourth Wing fandom community is getting a little bit, you know, the guy with the crazy look in his eye and the board with all the red things. That meme.
Yes.
That's what we're getting. It's a bit like the Taylor Swift fandom at the moment.
Oh
and it's-
god. No, right, cool. I'll swap this then.
I'm actually thinking about rereading Fourth Wing. Thing is,
I don't know
though,
what month I'll read it in, but
Thing is, though, this is my last book of this month. There are still several days in this month.
there is. You have until Wednesday.
I could finish this and read Fourth Wing easily.
I love the shiny gold cover.
Mm-hmm. And it makes so much more sense once you've read the book.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay. Bobby, did you have a good sprint?
Yeah, I watched the F1 qualifying.
Did they all qualify?
Hmm?
Did they all qualify?
Did they
Yeah.
crash?
Did cars go for him?
Cars went vroom.
It's about as much as I know about it. Did they crash on the first corner, and did the people actually get to the end safely? Those are the two questions I used to ask my
Well,
dad.
It's qualifying, so there's typically they're not racing each other, so they're just trying to set fast the fastest lap they can to get like position on the grid.
Yeah.
Car go for him.
Carver.
Yeah. I finished my book.
I still don't understand F1
I
because they're all
finished-
starting at different positions,
I
but
used
the
to
end bit
watch
is the
it.
same bit.
I used to watch it years ago, but I haven't in a long
The same
time.
as when you run, though, Andy. They do the same.
No, because when you run, you're in a lane, and the inside lanes are like less distance than the outside lanes, so the staggered lanes make sense. Staggered lanes in F1, if you stagger the lane and then end at the same finish point, whoever's in the back's got further to go. And yes, I know it's like a fraction of a second, but even I'm aware that a fraction of a second means a lot in
But
driving
in long
cars.
distance running, you don't, because you start in a lane and then you all move into the inside.
But that's why qualifying is so important.
But you're giving the people that are doing worse a disadvantage. Like,
I don't get it either.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
arguing you.
if they're not fast enough to like qualify in the top 10, then they're not going to be fast enough to keep up pace if they were P1. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
fine.
So it's going to cause more accidents if they're at the front.
Yeah.
I mean, not even necessarily, but like, yeah. I think it gives people incentive as well to just work on improving their cars and improving their strategy and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cars
No,
go room.
But I understand where you're coming from.
Every time I've gotten up today, because this is on leather, it's just
slip.
done that. Right, hold on.
in response to Jem,
Yeah.
no, surprisingly not.
Wow.
Is that Vandersnatch or whatever the fuck his name is?
Verstappen.
Aye.
Yeah.
I was close.
Yeah. No, he's P3. Fun times.
Button? It's like the only guy I know.
The Ferraris are P1 and P2. He's P3. And Daniel Ricciardo's P4, which makes me very happy.
Literally one of the only names I know is Jensen Button, and I don't even know if he still races.
He does not. He does not. He does commentate sometimes for Sky Sports. But
I love this. It's a Christmas miracle.
Is
Genuinely.
Jensen Button the guy's actual name? Isn't that the guy that ages backwards?
No,
That's Benjamin Button.
Like, I'm tired. And I'm not necessarily the most wrong I could be. At least it's roughly the same name.
well, yeah.
And he'll be known as Fanders.
Vandersnatch. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, stop! I need a
Oh,
I don't even know what Vandersnatch is. It sounds like something from fucking Alice in Wonderland.
Bandersnatch. Leclerc and then Perez?
No, I think it's Leclerc, Sainz, Verstappen, Ricardo. I don't know where Perez is. I think he's like six, maybe. I could be wrong. I can't remember the whole top 10. It doesn't stick in my brain.
So
Oh.
Bandersnatch with a B with a black mirror thing, and also an Alice in Wonderland character.
Nice.
And it was Bandersnatch. Yeah. Do I, before we go for this last sprint, because we've got 2 minutes, and then we'll finish at midnight, and if Siobhan disappears, you've gone to bed. Do I attempt to start reading another book today?
Did you finish? Did you finish a book?
I finished Promised Neverland Volume 4, and I finished The Lost Hero.
Nice.
So this is my last book of the month, same as Andi. Or do I pick up the Promised Neverland Volume 5 and then put Volume 6 onto my TBR for that one?
Good question.
I just spaced out.
Jem, help me.
What do you want?
I'm just bad at making decisions.
Me too. I'm terrible. Don't give me choices.
Jem and Auslog, you two make decisions for me. Do I read book or read manga?
Manga. Sorry.
Manga. Right now?
Like right now, for the last sprint.
Manga, yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be easier on your brain.
Yeah, and also the last volume ended on a cliffhanger.
Well, the manga.
Okay, that means me moving.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Jem, manga. Auslog, book. No. Okay, they have chosen. We're going for... Oh, no, wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
in
that
fact-
cover. The cover's cool.
Emma is a badass.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. I've only read the first volume.
Oh, no, I was telling you. I wasn't asking.
Oh, okay.
I was filling you in because I know you haven't read that much of it.
Yeah, I've got volumes 2 and 3 in my basket. Volumes 2 and 3 of Something That's Killing the Children. And something else is in my basket. I don't know what it is. Can't remember.
I can only hear that title in Becca's accent, which means that there's an M and an F and a K in a word that has none of those letters.
What? Which one?
Something.
Something's killing the
Oh.
children.
Oh,
It's something.
oh, I've got volumes. The fourth 3 and 1. Volumes 10, 11, and 12 of Full Metal, and that Bloody Monday I've got in my basket as well. Okay, sure. Why not?
Right.
I really need a wee.
Right. I agree with manga. I have taken Gem's manga. Sorry, I went with manga. This is volume 5. I read volume 4 earlier today. This is 5, and I have 6 and 7 across there. No. No, it is not.
No, it's not.
It is very, very not cute.
The first volume's cover is deceiving.
It looks like it should be cute because it's based in an orphanage, but I can
Yeah.
guarantee you it's probably one of the darkest books that I have read.
Yeah, it's definitely not cute.
I don't think I'd be able to read it if it was proper prose, but the fact that it's manga
Yeah.
is fair. Right. With that, we're past quarter past, so I have delayed us. But we will go for 45, and I will see you just back at midnight. And if anybody disappears and are knackered, then good night. Thank you for joining us.